Hello, everybody. On a whim here, coming to you live on Twitch and YouTube. And I am joined today again with Rob.
Hi, everybody.
So,
Why did I raise my hand and wave?
I don't know, because somebody might be peeking through the window. You know, our new government agencies are busy, 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 busy. So, looking for those insurrectionists. So,
So after years of calling our previous president racist, our new president took office, and on his first half day in office, the first thing he did was fire the highest-ranking black person in the U.S.
yeah,
government.
yep.
I
and,
was like, oh, wow.
and many more to come. So, yeah. So we got Barbarian and Russ are here today. Welcome aboard, boys and girls. So
Hello, guys.
as the title says, we are going to be exploiting this new mod by Shadowzar, aka Russ. And as you can see, I've been busy already. I've been having fun, poking in, beating on things, and moving things about, and having a grand old time. And so far, it has been working out swimmingly. So this is one of the buildings that you, with a little bit of effort, you can actually rebuild if you have the right mods to go along with this mod. And there's another one over here, and I need to put a way down from here, there to here somehow, but I don't have one right off the top of my head. So we can actually you can go downstairs and go out the door and go around the corner, because I use this as my targeting area for my gun shop here. I'm still debating whether to raise this building up to cover the dirt. So, it looks like I can do it. So, a lot of fiddle farting around. But
Well, the problem I see with that is you don't know what you're going to expose by raising that building.
this is true. This is true. And
And once you start a project like that, it's hard to justify stopping.
it is. It is. So, but I've made a few more adjustments and fixed a few things here and there. There's still some problems with these front walls, and I gotta fix them. But I did get the cornice kind of up there. As you can see, it's a little crooked. Earthquake is what I'm going with, but it's up there. So, anyway, so to get to the other building that I resurrected, you go down through the alley here, or the back door, and go over here, and we have our little pub that we created, and I've been busily decorating and whatnot. So, so we have this really kind of awesome bar here. I think it's awesome. Of course, what do I know? So, added a fuse box power source, and it lights everything up so you don't have to run wires. A lot of grog, much more grog, yes. And this is Busy Shelves, I think it's called, or Busy, I forget what it's called. But this is a really cool mod. They come out with all the stack stuff, so you just kind of, you can replace existing shelves with them, or like I did here, built a bar. I still have to drop a marker there for bartender. And hopefully I got that mod loaded. And of course we can go up on the roof here and go enjoy the ambiance. So we've been busy, busy. And I tried to leave as much of the obvious original work, but I've been stealing plants and whatnot, you know, from various areas. And then over yeah, so, I mean, why do I need mutated ferns on my roof when I can use them for other things? So, I'm not sure what's going on there.
What's smoking down the street?
You noticed. Okay. If you didn't, I had a fireplace in this building, in my bar. And I put the chimney out so that it has an animation for a chimney. And the straight stack wasn't quite long enough to go up through the... It didn't quite make it to the roof, so I went with this one. Now, it's not to say I couldn't... I didn't notice that if there was like an extension pipe or something, but... So, I've only just used this mod this first time, so this is my first time using it, so... I need more practice, so we'll figure it out.
Very, very, very cool.
Yeah. So and then like over here, I got to put a step or something here because oh, there we go. So I flipped this around and so oh, where'd my boat go? Oh, maybe I didn't put one here yet. So I was working on this breakwater. So I wanted it to look like they were using rowboats, kind of like for getting around down here and stuff. And then if we go across this way, I think it's this way. Nope, on the wrong roof. Dang. Okay, back this way. Have to go across on this roof, I think. So, is it this roof? No, I think I took it out when I made this patio. Yes, we have to jump over. I hope. There we go. Boop. Come on. Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Anyway. So I rearranged all this and made it so you can get up and down and move it about. And we put a little building up here. Doors don't fit too good, but it's just, you know, it's for looks. So, and we haven't done anything in here yet. So I'm not sure what the premise is. But and then this will take you back over to the docks or over to the locks, I guess, not docks, but which I have been busy. And I decided that in this build that they managed to get the locks working. They fixed them after 200 years, and they now have boat traffic. And so, trust me, getting this water to go in here, again, a new mod for me, and it was not real cooperative, let's put it that way. But I cleaned everything. Well, it doesn't snap, or at least it didn't snap for me. So I had a place. I'm not kidding. I think there's 8. Let's see, 2, 4, 8 or 10 pieces of water in here that I had to place everyone by hand and then get it aligned. And I did it about 4 times. So the better part of an hour, maybe an hour and a half, spent just getting the water in. So where it doesn't poke out through the sides or anything, and then so I got some work down here to do. But again, depending on what mods you have, and what's nice is that this extends out just far enough that I'm going to be able to do a little building down here. So I plan to build like a little way station or something down here, and so because this is a secure dock, so in lock, so it's going to be, you know, you're not just going to get any boat going through here. So, yeah, mini Venice. So the other thing I was looking at too is possibly building a, and all these containers that you see here, or almost all of them, I pulled out from the bottom down here below the. There was shit buried down here like you ain't never seen. It was unbelievable. So, So anyway, yeah, so you can't move the water that's down there because that water that's in the bottom of this thing is actually attached to the water out there. So I had to actually add all this water. So
so if you move the water in the bottom of the lock, the entire lake goes up.
Yeah, exactly. Same with this over here. So what I did is I made it so that the lock isn't quite full, so like the boats are rising or lowering, you have to make up your own mind. And I had to get it to a height where it made sense that I might have a ladder going to a boat or something over there. So, yeah, a lot of fiddle farting around. Let's just put it that way, you know. So, but it can be done, and you can, like I said, with a place anywhere mod, if you're really, really careful, because as I found out, thank God I was smart enough, because people remind me constantly. I made a save before I went to move these walls. These are actually separate pieces. Unfortunately, when you go to click on it, it has a bad habit of wanting to grab the entire dock area when you do it. So same with the stuff in the bottom of the well here. You go to grab something and it grabs the docks or the locks itself, not the junk. So it's a bit messy. So and the boat that was in the bottom, I couldn't use it because it has the animation on it like those boats do over there.
Yeah, the
floating animation, right?
Floating in the water, yeah.
Which a boat with that size, considering that there is very little motion on the water, really wouldn't move much, if at all. So it might rock very slightly, but the boat only going to move if the wave is perpendicular, or, well, no, it'd be parallel to the hull, and then the boat would roll over as the wave went under, so, but anybody who spent any time on the water would know that the boats don't actually bob up and down like this one does. They're showing this thing. If you watch it, it bobs up and bobs down. That's the only action. It doesn't actually, and unless they're tied to a dock and the waves are in the right position to roll under the boat to raise it, you would notice that this water does not have that action, so that boat would not move like that. So anyway, and then over here, you don't really notice it yet because I haven't finished building, but if you look across the river here, there's a whole new landmass out here that I've been adding, and the reason being is that we're going to be building on that side, and so I got a bit more work to do on it, but yeah, so other than it's very redundant, but that's mostly going to get covered anyway. So, because it's going to be really hard to build over there, so I needed some dock space over there, and I want to use sandbag and fortifications, and I'm going to put down some Quonset huts over there, and as a staging depot, military depot for the Wasteland Army. So that's what I plan to build over there, and I think I spent putzing around here about 3-4 hours, and like I said, over an hour just getting this thing to work. So it worked out pretty good. So I'm very pleased. Need more dock space though, not enough dock space. So as I was discussing with you guys yesterday, what I'm thinking of doing is actually building a breakwater. I haven't tried this yet. That's kind of my test area right there. That's all stuff that I pulled out from under the water. And, so you can see, this is not me. This is the way the water looks. I didn't do this. This is just kind of how they did stuff. And, so there's my little rowboat. There's one of them. And, connect it with over there and then pull all the water out of here. But I looked under the water, and there is some stuff, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I don't know about that plan. So I wanted to make it look like they had pumped all the water out of the city. But that would maybe not be so good. I don't know. Because I like the idea of having the rowboats and stuff as your mode of transportation, so. I got a couple boats there. So what I did is, if you look right next to the pillar there, is where I can't move that piece for some reason, so I wanted to mark like a channel marker. I gotta go find some buoys though. Your post on Discord. So,
you'll have to be more specific, Russ. Was it on your Discord or Dai's Discord?
he put something up there. Oh, yeah, he did put something up there about our meeting
page. He put a new category up that we're locked for.
Yep. So I gotta, yeah. So I gotta figure out what this bit is about down here. I'm hoping I can kind of clean this mess up so it looks like we have at least one channel through here. And so I want to be able to build a guard post down here, but we'll see. Ooh, I can! Awesome. So that's what that's all about over there. So the military aspects will be on, and I can take out this debris pile. Ooh. What's underneath it? It's complete. That is history, dude. Awesome. So this one we might leave the way it is, because I don't think I can fill much with anything down there, so I could be wrong. We'll put a little encampment here, I think, and then we'll put the military on that side. Let's see what we got over here. Is there, got a big rock. Let's see, where's the rock? Oh, it's a big rock, alright. Ooh, awesome. Okay, we might be using that somewhere. Alrighty.
Something about a big rock that just gets Die really excited.
It does, because the mod that I was using that gave me the mountains, basically, I can't find anymore. And, or I don't know what mod it was. There's something to that effect. You know what I mean. And, let's get rid of that guy. And we're going to get rid of this debris pile here. And the road chunk. I think we're going to keep that for right now. We're going to go stash that somewhere. Let's go stash that in the... up here someplace. Someplace useless.
And I wouldn't worry about your new landmass repeating itself redundantly, because eventually it's going to be so covered in stuff nobody's going to be able to see any of that.
But that's true. That's true. The so I'm debating. So I had a. If matter of fact, if you go under the water, you can see that it's actually doesn't even go all the way down, because there's going to be a retaining wall I'm going to be putting in, and I'm just debating on how I want this to finalize out. I can't go out much further. I could go out a little bit, but I didn't want to protrude past the end of this area here, and so that you'd have your channel. If this was your channel, which is what I was counting on, I'm going to have to move that. I am going to have to delete that rock. These rocks I have, so we're going to get rid of those. Ooh, there's a car down here. Maybe we'll put that to use too. What do we got here? A car. So we just stick that up in the air so I can go get it later. And another car. And a kitchen sink! We're set. We're all set, guys. Look at that. We got a sink. So, we're good. We're gold. So, I haven't done this part yet. What's this, a refrigerator door?
You know, if that had been on top of the water, they would have had to call it a float.
Yes. So, so let's see if we have... Ooh, look at this. Containers. So I thought it was really cool that I could come down here and just kind of pick up bits and pieces, and because more of the stuff that you use is from inside the game, the better off you are, I think. And so I have to put a walkway in, basically from over here, someplace, over to this landmass over here, I think. And so anyway, so that's kind of the plan. Right now, so we got a couple of cars out of there, and we got to go up on the bridge and clean that off, because again we're going to have military checks. That's why I need those big rocks, so just for some of that there. So let's just see.
Is that the bridge that usually has explosions when you first find it?
No, this is the one that has the ghouls at the far end.
Oh,
so
okay.
I wanted the problem that I have is that down at this end where this truck is, you couldn't get vehicles through here. So this is the only bridge here that you could get vehicles over. So this bridge is going to get cleared. And so that we can drive vehicles over it. That's the intent. And, you know, like this. So we might use that for, you know, a repair vehicle somewhere down the line, or being repaired. We're going to build a garage, a red rocket, somewhere in town. And I want to use this stuff for that red rocket, basically. So maybe we should go build a red rocket first. Let's see. So if we're on the main road here, see, that's the problem. Right here, you're outside the build area, so that would be a bit tough. So where would be... Because we need a civilian service area. So where would a good place be? This corner here, I'm thinking of building this one here, I think. I think it was. I want to build like a big kind of government-looking type building right here on this corner, I think. And then I would extend this out so we could go down here. Because there isn't a red rocket in town. I couldn't figure that out. Or did I miss it somewhere? I mean, I just don't recall it. We ran it yesterday, and I don't recall seeing a red rocket out here. So...
I don't think there is a red rocket in this little community, but you're not far from where Fort Hagen is. So maybe the fact there's a red rocket there is close enough.
That's true. That may be possible. Let's see. So if I was to take out this building, if I can take this building out, I probably need to turn on extended. So like I said, I wanted to build kind of like a large, not huge, either on this
I'll be right back.
Okay. Either on this corner, I'd have to build it up a little bit, or up here, on this between these two corners here, kind of like a large estate. So, do I have another building I can modify? Uh-oh. No. Alrighty. Well, what can we do with this building? I wonder if this is one of those buildings that you can't do anything, even though it's the other one was rebuildable. Maybe this one isn't. I don't know. Let's turn on extra selections. AJ, how you doing? Well, apparently I can't do anything here. Well, that's a pisser. If I can't clean it, I can't build here, because it's just not worth it. Can I actually... Maybe I can scrap the building. I cannot scrap the building. Well, that sucks. Why is none of this working? Is my scrapping mod screwing up again? No, that's scrappable. So is that. I wonder if this thing is just outside, like, on the edge of the build area. That's why I can't do anything right here. See, it says I'm outside the build area, yeah. So this building might be just outside. Let's see. Yeah, this whole corner. Damn! Okay. So I can't go up the hill there and build. Shoot. Oh, AJ, glad to hear you're doing well. And this is a little extra that's alright, that Russ added in. I just found out I can't modify this corner up here. This is that weird corner that Russ was telling us about. I can't do anything here at all, which is really unfortunate. So... Oh man, it would be great if I could either clean up this building or scrap it. I could put my red rocket here. That would be perfect. Because right now it says I'm outside the build area. It flickers in and out, but I kind of get the impression
it's already a pub.
Yeah, but I can't do anything with it. I can on this side. See, I could pick up this wall here. And
but you can't do anything with the
actual building itself. Yeah. Or this wall either. That's weird. Maybe Russ missed something over here. Russ, did you miss something?
I think we cut him back on his rations again until he stops missing things.
Oh, Russ is buffering. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, something about this building I can't seem to do. Oh, we got another goal.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
Buffering?
Yeah.
They might.
And hello, AJ. I didn't mean to ignore you when I came back.
So this building I can move or scrap the truck, but when I get to this corner, I can do nothing.
So it's like that corner is.
Oh, he's saying it's a cell that we can't have
Oh,
for some
okay.
reason. He hasn't explained.
It,
Uh,
well, it's the text says that it's a cell line, which probably is hard coded into the game.
could be. So,
Oh well.
yeah. And why can't I find a trailer? I actually loaded up a trailer pack so to see if I can find a trailer that's got tires on it, so you can look like you're towing them. So, because I want to put together a mobile thingy.
Did that tire at the back of the trailer have a hub in it?
It did. This one here?
That's
Yeah.
unique.
Yeah, they're
There's not a lot of those in this game at all.
yeah, it's well, they're in the game, but they're very few and far between. There, you can get them out of USO, I believe. Oh, it's the cell line. Okay, I see what you're saying. So that's unfortunate. That would have been a good thing. So this tractor and trailer thing combination here, I want to keep. So I got to put a good truck underneath there. And I'm going to have to tilt it. Or do we just move that? That's what we have to determine here, folks. Most of these cars are useless. If they don't have good tires on them, they're... Oh, I can't move this one. Ah, shit. Okay, that car can't be moved. I can move this truck. Can I move the frame? No. Something's going on with my scrap. No, this one can be moved. Okay, let's move this one out of the way. Let's see what we get here.
There's some things you can move, some you can't.
Yeah, I know. Tumbling stuff. Okay. So we're gonna build down here too. I'm thinking, if we can. Yeah, just make it a little over. You know, keep it as a scenic overlook, but do a little something with it. Can I get the trailer? I cannot get the trailer, but I can get this. Odd.
Why is it tumbling like that?
Because of the way they set it in the game, certain items, when they're positioned, they're not made static, and so it rotates amongst its axis. So with the Place Anywhere mod, you can set it where you want it, and then you can go. Gotta make sure my little green dot is on it. There it is, and then you can go ahead and re-rotate the orientation. So.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so now it's, depending on... So you can place it. It's just a little extra fiddle farting around. Okay, so for some reason...
Well, if you can't move that trailer, that's not such a big deal, because it's a roadway, but it's also in this military zone. Wait a minute. Did that trailer just light up when you moved that scrap pile?
That's what I'm checking.
No, it's the bridge section.
Yep.
It's the bridge section.
The bridge section
Okay.
lighting up. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to be really, really careful.
But
now,
you could use that as a choke point to control traffic on the bridge.
right.
There's enough room for vehicles to scoot around it if you can get rid of the stuff further down the bridge.
Yeah, that's what we're going to look at. Uh-oh, did I just lose that? Nope, it just flipped over. Okay, these have got havoc on them. So that's what we're doing. We're seeing if we can actually clear... Yeah, there we go. We're going to have to pull these containers out one at a time, probably. I'm not sure what the heck... Why would you go up like that into here? Because you can't do anything. So, the other option, too, is, instead of having a blown truck here, is actually just put a good tractor on it and make it look like it's going down the road.
Yeah.
And that's the debris piles. Leaves I don't care so much about. Get rid of this crate. Take the crate off. This is my junk pile for right now, I guess. And, of course, how would he get around this? So that's a problem.
Well, maybe, I don't know. I was going to say maybe you could reposition the rear end of that trailer so that it looks like it just came around.
We can try. See, can I get... Okay, oh, I can't get this... See, now this one's got wheels on it. This one's complete, so that's cool. So, we have a little choke point or something, like we have vehicles waiting to get across, or Like this one's no good, so that'll go in our junk pile. And and this one's no good, so get rid of this. See, now the first truck didn't flip around like this, but this car does. See what I'm saying? It's just how they put it in the
Yeah.
game. So, I don't know how far up I can go. So that's what that's all about. Let's see if it has dynamics to it or not. Nope. Yeah, see, it's fixed. So we can do that, and then we'll go over here and see if I can just make it look more like a car. Sitting there. There we go. Okay, now it's just sitting there. So let's see, can we get the? Okay. Oh, there it is. Maple. Got to get rid of that. And we got that truck there. Let's move this debris pile. And this one. That one I think we'll keep. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta do effective road repair here. So let's see, can I get the shack plank? There we go. Move him out of the way. Put him in the back of the pickup truck, right? Yep. Alright. Remember that piece of concrete that I kept that fell out of the bridge? Now you know where I can put it. See? So that's why I don't usually try not to.
Do you want us to tell you where to put it, Di?
I think I can find a spot all on my own. Thanks for the offer, though. I appreciate it to no end, let me tell you. Of course, now I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I see I did stash it down here. Okay. Can we get back up? I'm glad I have 2 times the jump height. Now watch it. I'll put it in here and it'll fall through or something. I mean. Come on, you just dropped in there. Let's, okay. Turn off snap and all that good stuff. And I do have asphalt road chunks, so we might actually use, well, this is concrete versus asphalt. Okay, so, well, there we go. I think we'll do that.
Oh, how dare they repair stuff in the wasteland without the proper materials?
Put a tractor there to push it with the bucket. A tractor. Hez? How do you pronounce that? Boy, that's a tough one. Wow.
Hezekiah?
Hezekiah-ish? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
It sounds like a biblical name, actually.
Yeah, almost. So, see, we got all these shack planks that we have to... We want that little pile of debris there, I think. There's another good-sized hole. So, let's see. I don't remember what mod had the concrete or road chunks in it, though, off the top of my head.
Hey, every once in a while I get names I'm not familiar with right. Today was that day.
There you go. So I'm gonna check. It's either I'm gonna check SOE, I believe. Let's see. We know it's not that. I don't think it's thermatic and Woody's woodland. Let's try SOE. We got glass, institute, constitution, vault, high tech, pool, Fahaba, VR. Miscellaneous. What do they got in miscellaneous? So these are really...
Well, it's nice to meet you, Hezekiah.
Yeah, the machines with the buckets. Oh. Hezekiah, really? Okay. Awesome. Boy, I don't know where to actually look for the road pieces. I know what bucket one you're talking about. Let's see, that might be... We might get that out of warehouse extended machinery, I think it is. Yeah, machinery.
He's saying use the bucket loader to make it look like you're moving the
Right.
trailer.
Yep.
but if we're gonna put a tractor under the front of the trailer, we don't need the
Well,
bucket
it's
loader.
well, the bucket loader would make sense. This is for rail. That's the one I made the pickup truck, the tow truck out of. What do we got here? Let's see. There's a bucket loader right there. A little skid steer thingy. One's got a pallet thingy in it. Okay, he's talking this one. So if we went down here, you mean do something like this and put it, just stick it in here like that? So it looks like it's coming down to tow it or something, or... That's why I was going to put a tractor, so it looked like maybe they were going to pull it out. Or you're talking about on this trailer to make it look like... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So we put this over here like that, so it looks like maybe it's going to push it off the road or something. So...
Well, I still like the idea of using the overturned trailer as a choke point, because if somebody tried to force their way across the bridge, you could use it for cover.
Right. We are building at a mod created by Shadowzar, also known as Russ. He's in the... here you see him. Russ Harper is the mod author. And he created this settlement. It's actually a settlement that goes from this bridge to just the other side of the dam at Forest Grove Dam. And you get the whole town. And I did a mod review. You can go check out the 4-hour long, roughly, mod review of this area. And then I started working on this. And so I'm doing right. And so if I put a tractor underneath here, it looks like maybe they're going to try to move it or something. Is what I was thinking. So if we go to Choo Choo, which is where I get the truck from.
There's Fallout. How you doing?
Hey, Fallout! Hello! Good to see you. Where's Choo Choo? Okay, Choo Choo vehicles. There we go. Airplanes, boats, buses, trains, trucks. Here we go, trucks. So we need one with wheels. And let's see, we got a red trailer? We need a red tractor then, right? I think we have a red tractor. There we go. One with tires and everything. So we can make it look like he's getting ready to... So, because I could tilt this trailer a little bit, maybe. And I don't think we need to. Or maybe raise it. I think it looks like it needs to be tilted. Let me put this underneath here. Oops.
You know, if you slide that underneath there, I don't think anybody's going to notice.
Yeah. Just want to get the pin kind of... So it looks like it's actually doing something. Oops, too much. He's going to be pulling it that away. There we go. Where's the pin? There it is. So, okay, so if we do that, and about to there, I think. Yep, that looks pretty good. I like that. So now we got a tractor getting ready to pull that trailer out of here. And, God, I want to get rid... finally... Come on, light up again. There we go. Get rid of that vine. Don't want that dangling in the way. And... Let's see. If we take this and maybe flip this around so it looks like it's actually picking up this first. Nope, it's going to block off too much of the road. How do we want to do this here? The only way I could think of is that it's going to push it or something, but it doesn't look quite right. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, guys. You tell me. So, I can also move this truck further down the road. I gotta go find the bits and pieces to fix the road. So, so we need a couple of chunks. I'm pretty sure it's in SOE. I don't know where in SOE, per se, but... it might also be in Grounded. Not ground, but grounded. So let's go. Let's see. Grounded is. Where is grounded? Functional objects. What the hell?
Yeah, I think I would move the tractor and trailer further down the road.
Yeah, you agree.
And then, like Russ said, use the bucket loader to make it look like you can use the overturned trailer to block off the bridge or open it up. So that the bucket loader...
Yeah, I see. Well, there's another. I gotta find the other bucket loader too. There's another bucket loader. It might be in something else. We'll look for it. What's this? Okay. Rocks, bushes, dead trees. Nope.
I'm on the same wavelength with you, Russ.
I'm a little slow, okay? Quit picking on me. So, there you go. Let's try over here. And yes, I loaded Creative Gardens. The crane with wheels to raise it. That's a possibility too. Why is this? Oh, here we go. This is Hiscob. These are all the barriers we don't sell. I like the idea of kind of making it look like it's posters, landscape. Yeah, maybe it's in there. Or is this just plants? Grass, trees. Yeah. Damn. What mod was it that had the damn road pieces in it?
The damn road piece mod.
Yeah, the damn road piece. There you go. Flags of the old world. No, gardens.
I wasn't helpful at all.
No, not at all. It's Dino's decorations. I added that mod back in. Let's see. Grounded, I think, is under... no, that's sandbag and fortifications. It's not in there. Where the hell is grounded? I forgot. What else did it add in specials? Yeah, we gotta put some howitzers in too, so. Nope. No, it's under a sub-menu.
What do you want, Lieutenant? What do you want? You want to go outside? Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Right. Well, that's true with American roads to this day. Where is my grounded mod? Ah, here we go, grounded. Landscape. I think this is just a bunch of cubes. I might be wrong. Arbor, caves, decor. Ah, here. Maybe this was it. Sidewalks. Let's see, is this just sidewalks? Yeah, just sidewalks. Okay. And we got little rocks. And we got boulders. I could have sworn, I don't know what mod it was that had the, I thought it was SOE, but I could be wrong. And I gotta use some of these mounds. Okay, so it wasn't grounded. It's not warehouse or barn. Let me go back to, so anybody has any idea, it'd be thematic and practical. I don't think so. Scavenger and trade.
I think the roads are all this narrow because they're trying to stick with that 50s idea in the general areas. They really took the 50s aesthetic to an extreme. But the highways the actual elevated highways, each lane is plenty big enough for each vehicle. So I think that's what they were going for, but don't quote me on it. It could just be really poor planning on Bethesda's part, which I wouldn't doubt.
Right. Yeah. Damn. Boy, I don't remember what mod it was. Honest to God.
Uh, Fallout asked if you have CVC Dead Wasteland. They
That.
have a
Thank
lot of
you.
ground
Thank
stuff.
you. That's. I think that's it. Yes, I do. Somewhere. CBC Dead Wastelands. Resources. Stores. Deadlands. Okay. I think you're right. Thank you. I couldn't. When you start having 80 plus mods, things start getting confusing. For at least for me. That's where I got the cliffs. So piles, cemetery, rocks. Man, maybe piles.
Oh, we could clear all the broken cars and debris piles so we can place broken cars and debris piles.
Yes, of course. But I need the roadways. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot again. I don't know. I thought it was called like roads and something, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see. I mean, I could stuck a rock in there, but there was actually ones that had the.
I remember you had something you were working with it at Starlight.
Yeah, but I just don't remember. Like I said, the almost every time I use this play is I get I have new mods that I've loaded, and I moved this is my mod testing play thing here, and it doesn't always
Hi, Bigfoot.
doesn't always work. Defense resources, really. Okay, anyway. See, I'm getting sidetracked, guys. I see a picture of a boat. I gotta go do something.
Yeah, and then, well, that's how you got sidetracked to start doing the trying to do the road surface after you started on the truck.
Yes, because we gotta fix the road so that it's usable. So,
Road should be in the structures tab, third from the left. Should say roads, airport, etc.
mine says dead trees.
Third from the left. Should say roads, airport, etc.
It says plants.
Huh. Maybe it's...
Oh, I see what he's saying. Wait a minute. Back here, fences, structures, buildings, prefabs, grounds? Oh, okay. Fire, modular canopies. Grounds, air. Ah ha ha! There we go. We got floors, plots, mounds, bricks and wood. Other. Let's try other. What's in other? I always like others. Look at that.
And just as a reminder,
Yes.
Fallout's a girl, not a guy.
Yes. How true.
You said him.
Him? Her? It? Thingamabob, doohickeys, whatchamacallits, damn it all! Okay, these all have dirt. I don't need dirt. I need, let's see, what's that? Oops, that's not gonna work. And that's not gonna work. That kinda works, but a little droopy there. It's concrete, not asphalt. The ones that I saw were actually asphalt. Let's try,
Yeah. I remember you having the
oh,
pieces
I did. I just don't
that you were
remember.
working on the parking lot.
Yep. Yeah. I just don't remember, where. So, like I said, the mods get moved around, and because, remember, my vortex got screwed up, so...
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
okay. That's not it. It's not floors. Flots are just these things. It's not going to be under... Well, we'll look under mounds. These are just... Yeah, the white mounds. Okay. No. If I want the white cliffs of Dover, I'm set, you know, so... So maybe it's in a different section. Okay, so... it's not fire, modular canopies, fittings... Dead lights. Okay, sure, why not? Metal patchwork, framework. Oh, miscellaneous. Another I love miscellaneous. It's always a surprise. Dumpsters? Boy, I wish I could remember where I found the road chunks. You know what? They may be, how's it coming along? I put it on the back burner. I kind of got... I had some problems. A lot of stress and stuff, and it didn't work out. So, anyway, it's sitting there collecting dust right at the moment. So, I'll get back to it. It's just, right now, I had to put it on the back burner. My brain kind of got fried. Factions, comics, signs, decals. Really? Oh, those kind of decals. Ooh, wonder if they have the one for the Brotherhood of Steel, or for the, Minutemen. Nope. Statues, household, boxes, paper. Ooh, another miscellaneous. Radio. Okay, I do not know. The only other place I can think right off the top of my head is Homemaker. So we're gonna go. Could be in ground, I suppose. Or G2M maybe? I don't know. Let's try Homemaker. See what we have here. Structures. Institute. Piers and shacks. Warehouse. Miscellaneous tab. Bricks. Nope. Doors. Fences. Metal walls. Wood miscellaneous. Wood roofs. Let's try decorations. Landscaping. Living trees. Paths. Okay, that's where I got the driveways from. Okay. Some plots. Stairs. And more rocks. We have more rocks. Always more rocks. Oh, that's a pretty good sized rock. I could work with that one. Okay. So far, like I said, I've got mods loaded for just to get one piece out of.
No, Nikita, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We can't remember what's in the mods we use on a daily basis. If you haven't used CVC in the last week, you probably...
Yeah, I'm just looking for... I'm sorry this is boring as shit, guys. I'm looking through mods for one part that I saw 2 days ago, and I can't remember the mod. So... And everybody uses a different naming convention. That's what blows my mind, you know? So... okay, so it's not decorations.
Well, yeah, 'cause every mod author is going to name things what they think they should be.
Yeah. So it. Okay, so we'll just go to G2M real quick. Construction, wood, metal, concrete, sunshine.
No, speaking of mods and
Barn.
building videos, my Saturday building video is being bumped up to 10 a.m. Central Time. Not noon is normally done. I have a previous engagement Saturday afternoon, but I didn't go out and give you guys a video this past week, so I'm not going to do it for 2 weeks in a row. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
we understand that real life takes precedent, so I'm not overly concerned. I just figured you had something going on last week, and okay, it's not there.
Well, last week was fixing my daughter's computer that was supposed to be a 1 hour project that turned into 15.
Yeah,
And, you know, live and learn, right? But
right.
somebody reminded me yesterday about my previous engagement Saturday, and I was like, ooh, yeah. And I thought about trying to cancel out on them, and then I said, yeah, that wouldn't be fair because I told them last month I would be there, and it'll be late afternoon, King time. Halfway through, he can stop for supper.
There you go. Big ground. It's flat for us. Other ground. I don't think, like I said, it's not here. Okay. Boy, this is really infuriating that I can't find what I'm looking for. I thought it was maybe in CB2. It could be in Nemesis. So menu maybe. Summon objects combined. Let's see here.
Oh, it is break time, Di. It's already been an
Oh,
hour.
Jesus, come on. Seriously, guys? Stop the world, I want to get off. Okay, I thought it was in buildings and such, maybe. So let's just...
Nikita, I'm gonna do both my Friday night fights and my Fallout video this weekend. So, but
Oh,
like I
cool.
said, I'm gonna bump up my Saturday one by 2 hours, so it'll be 8 a.m. California time.
Sure, why not, right?
Yeah, wake up, have some bacon and eggs, and enjoy some building in a swamp.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm over at Murkwater.
Oh, Murkwater Construction. Good lord. Floors, signs, flora, Okay, I go take my break. Maybe you guys can come up with it. Otherwise, we're just gonna slap down some. We're gonna go to Snappy Builds. It's not in here. It's I don't know where it is. But what we'll use is maybe we'll use where is it? Parking garage. Use some concrete out of here or something and patch up.
Worst comes to worst, you could always use some of those what's it, Captain Cosmos rugs from the kids' bedroom.
Yeah.
Just put those over the holes. Everybody will have complete faith in the
There you
roadway.
go. I thought there was a little. These are skins. Oh shit! I thought there was a small piece in here somewhere. Where the hell's the small pieces? Top rail. Okay, let me go take my break.
Nikita, one morning I woke up earlier than I normally do lately, and I saw Stella was building. It was quite a few months back now.
Yeah.
And I said hi, and she was flipping through the menu, and I kind of fell asleep again. And I don't know how much longer it was, but I woke up and saw she was still flipping through the menu, so I assumed I hadn't missed anything. I had missed about 20 minutes, but most of it was her flipping through the menu. So,
yep. Hey, Reese.
Reese.
Good to see ya. Yeah, we're menu flipping today. Apparently, not doing much building.
That's right, King. Carpet is structural in the Fallout universe.
It is. It is. Or, the Predwin, for God's sake. So it's amazing stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's better than duct tape. All right. A few.
Let me take a look, Nikita. Okay, there is not an object code with that name in the master list, Nikita. There is a clothing iron, but no ironing board with that name. So let me see if... Because I remember seeing one, though. And I thought it was something you could pick up as scrap. Nikita, um, nothing in the Fallout wiki or in the master item list has a code for or location for ironing board. I think it's one of those items like the traffic lights and such that if you find it in the wilderness and you carry it somewhere else, eventually it's going to repopulate back to its original location.
Yes, it does. You cannot. It only lasts for as long as you're in that cell, and then it goes away. And I've tried that at Far Harbor with dragging stuff over and stuff, and it just disappears. So
You found one in the blown out house by 10 Pines. Oh, welcome back, Di.
thank you.
But it didn't disappear from Sanctuary.
Wow. Okay, so it made a liar out of me just now. Okay, that's good. I'm good with that. Not.
Oh,
Okay.
it might actually be a glitch that it didn't reset its location. Because I've never been able to carry a Havoc in. Oh, no problem, Nikita. I don't mind looking for stuff, especially in something that I know where the list is. But, yeah, because anytime I pick up a Havoc-enabled item that's not normal, scrap, and I try and carry it somewhere, if I go too far with it, or if I get it where I'm going and it resets, it goes right back where it started from.
There's that floor chunks. Okay, we're gonna use airport, I guess. It's the closest thing I got to looking like a road, so I guess we'll just kind of slide that in and it'll do. Sort of. Let's see, do we have a better... Might have to put a couple of pieces in, maybe. Let's see, what do we got here? Well, the first one was the best one. Let's see if we do a couple of them. So it doesn't look too obvious, right? That's going to be back too far.
You might want to take out that chunk of concrete you slid in there.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring out where I need to put this piece right now. That doesn't look too bad. And we'll take our concrete rubble out. I'll add another one of these here. That hole, and then one for this hole. Now that one filled in pretty good. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. And I'm going to put something up there so it actually, I got a piece of sidewalk we could stick in there. Somewhere. There we go.
I would leave it broken.
I was going to leave the hole in the railing there. So, oh, that's got ground on the wrong side. Let's see here. So does that one. Well, okay. That's not going to work either. Okay, we'll just leave the holes there. And we'll put some kind of barricade up. Let's see, a piece of plywood. Let's get rid of that. Move that out of the way for now. And move our rubble. I still like the rubble in there someplace. You know, I mean, it kind of works. There we go. So we need some kind of barricade here. What would we like to put there, guys? You know, we could stick a mesh down over this too, maybe. That would help. A little rebar. Kind of poking through. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, I like that. We don't want to look too perfect, do we? There we go. Alright, so, alrighty. So we want to use, what do we want to put? Oh, you know what we need to put? Is those K-rails, or J-rails, whatever they're called. Where did I get those on?
K-rails, J-rails.
Yeah, whatever they are.
I'm not following.
Road barriers.
Sure that once you...
Road barriers. I'm gonna move our truck down here a little bit so we can get room for the. That's
I'm
good.
sure once you put one there, I'm gonna look at it and say, oh yeah, I know what that is.
Yep, I think so. And then we'll move our trailer. Move that down.
Oh, son of a gun! The cargo stayed where it.
Yep, I knew it would. I'm going to just move most of it by hand. We need to tilt the trailer a little bit, I think. That looks good there. Okay. Oh, a little too much. There we go. That should work. There we go. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. And we're just going to slide a couple of these things in the back. I hope. So, sort of like that one in there. Figure every one of these is gonna weird. Nope. See, this one working fine. So.
Every one of them's different.
Yep. Okay, so move one up a little bit further, like that. And stick this one right on the end. So, should be able to get up in here. Move this one up just a little bit. Like that. There we go. And you can get in and out of the trailer. And then we can do our thing with the loader here. How do we want to do the loader thing? I wish I could find the other loader. That was the other thing we were looking for. And then we need a barrier of some sort. Or fences. We have barbed fences. We don't want those. Dead walls. Extra dead walls. Modular forts.
If you had those orange construction markers, I would just put a couple of them on it.
Road cones, you mean?
Well, they have road cones in game, but I was thinking the ones that stand up with the orange and white slats on them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we can find those. We could also use some just busted up guardrail that they might have stuck up there temporarily.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. Just, you know, put it across that way or something like that. No? I don't know. Just you know, food for thought. Just, I was thinking these things do kind of look kind of cool. So, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with them, but oh, there's the railing I need for the where is that? That is in metal fencing, not that one. That one for the dam. Okay. Oh, a couple of these would work too. And then we'll find the barricades. Let's see. Put one there. So. We don't want people walking off the end there. Let's see what else they got in here. Nope, not the barricade we're looking for. Corey, here's the K-rails that I was talking about. Whatever, Jersey barriers. There we go. This is what I was thinking. 2 of these. Something like that. Which you see along every interstate that you've ever driven on in your life. Sometimes painted with colors and reflectors because they become semi-permanent fixtures. What else do we got here? Car fences.
Semi-permanent in the same way the road is semi-permanent.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I wonder if it was in here that I saw those pieces.
Yeah, I actually almost never go near that crater, Nikita.
What crater is that?
The one in Medford, where the houses are crashing in and there's a Deathclaw living in the crater. So I think that's the place where you can bring the Deathclaw egg to if you choose not to bring it to the
right
Cook in Diamond City.
Modular fort, really. This looks interesting. I wonder if this will give me the curve. Ooh, it kind of does. Not crazy about that. Anyway, to answer your question, this is a new mod, and that's why we're testing it. There's also a challenge build to build here. So far, it's been extremely stable. I have not had any problems with this mod yet. And I probably got, at least 10, maybe 20 hours on this mod so far. Car fence, junk fences. Chain. Ooh. Nice pieces in here. Okay. Dead trees, fungus, plants, unpicked logs. Okay. Okay, so we got our road kind of...
Oh, that's right. The crate. That's Linwood. You're right. Thanks for correcting me,
Yep.
Nikita.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and to answer your question, Nikita, my Google skills are pretty good. Yes, Jersey barriers are called that because it was the first location that used them to divide highways.
Yes. A truism. Okay. So we got our road kind of fixed, at least temporarily, and we got a truck, and they're gonna use. Now, if I flip it around, let's just say it already went through, and man, I wish I could get rid of this one crate here. I can't.
Well, no, because if you think about it, that one crate
Mm-hmm.
being where it's at would be an excellent pivot point so that the front end loader only needs to push and pull on one end of the trailer to open it up like a gate. Because where that is, if the trailer tried sliding the wrong way, it would push the crate into the bridge abutment and it would make the trailer swing the right way anyway.
And you got a point there. You got a point there. This car frame doesn't serve any purpose, and I can't get rid of it either. So most annoying.
I can't come up with an explanation for that.
Yep, neither can I. But if I could rotate the crate properly, I wouldn't mind it. But I'll have to find something to stick underneath it. Maybe some cinder blocks or something. Okay. So, and I wanted to use this, so it's like a truck already came through. So we need to add, again, a fresh tractor to the beginning of this. And straighten this guy out. And let's see, let's move our tires out of the way here. And we're going to get rid of the radiation, because we don't need radiation here.
Radiation for the people, man.
Yeah.
Everybody should have all the radiation they can handle.
Should be free. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to drop the tire. There we go, get a little havoc in there. Still got radiation. We must have a barrel I missed or something.
There's a barrel on top of the generator that fell off the truck.
Oh, yep, I see it now. Oh, several, actually. Let's get rid of those. There we go. Alrighty, so we want to move the trailer, this trailer now, over like this. And again, I'm going to have to tilt it and tilt the tractor. This is going to be a bit of a project here, folks. So we want this guy to look like he's coming up the road here. And put the generators back on like he's going someplace with them. I'm going to have to put the, well, let's get those on, and then I'll have to tilt them individually.
Well, the first one looks like it's matching the deck height pretty good.
Yeah, but the tires are not tracking the, well, there's that one.
They're not on the ground, yeah. I see.
Okay, so both these will not fit up there at once, it looks like. I guess this one can go up a little bit more. Right at the end of the trailer. There we go. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Because this is tilted totally screwed up. I still got rads. Where the hell am I getting the rads from? Let's get rid of this pile of rubble. 16 rads. Where are the rads coming from? Okay.
It could be the generator itself.
Anything's possible. Okay, so I'm just trying to see if there's actually anything here that's I can't scrap that mess either. Crap. See, it makes no sense that I can scrap those two guys, skeletons, but not the other stuff. Okay, so... let's see what we got here. This is where it gets to be a little bit of work. And I gotta tilt the trailer. So... let's see here. How much do I have to tilt it? So if we... quite a bit, so... okay.
The radiation coming from the trees, Nikita? Or is it a plot for the trees to take revenge on us?
Could be.
Because that sounds like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Or there could be a barrel somewhere in the high grass near the trees.
Yeah, well, it could be just a marker someplace that I can't see that's telling me it's radioactive over there. Okay, so let's move this now.
Oh, that would definitely suck if they put radiation in the area and then just put the barrels in separately.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me, but it would still suck.
Yep. Oops. There we go. That looks pretty good. Could go up a little bit more, maybe. Those on the ground? Yeah, pretty much. From what I can tell. Those aren't, though.
The wheels are definitely not on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The way these trailers are made in-game, I'm pretty sure those pillars have to be touching the ground if the wheels are touching the ground.
Pretty much, yeah. There we go. Well, the back wheel is definitely touching. On that side and on this side. So... so if we do that... those tires are going to look a little flat. Okay, so then we got to move this guy. Oh, you're not going to tilt evenly. Nope.
Yeah, the unfortunate part with Bethesda is they will take a lot of shortcuts to get what they don't think is going to be an issue for
Anybody.
anyone. And then you find that shortcut when you actually play the game. Oh, you still got plenty of room forward on that trailer, but
Oh, I do now. Okay. Except my thing is a little crooked here. This is going to be tough because it is not going to want to do what I want it to do. Nope.
it's like its axis isn't.
It isn't. That's the problem with these things.
It's not centered on its own axis.
Nope. So it's how it was created, and there's not a lot I can do about it. That looks good from that side. How does it look from this side? That's pretty darn good. I'm going to go with that. Now for the next one. This is going to be fun. Yeah, they are going to fit on there. Barely, but they are going to fit.
I've seen worse overhangs in real life trucking situations.
Yeah. The problem is trying to figure out which way its rotation is. Okay, go down a little bit more. I think we're touching in the back and not in the front. It just works. Yeah, well, it overhangs and it's crooked, and that's not going to help things. So, and we stand in the radiation. We'll have to put a flag on the back, I guess, or something. Okay. Yeah, so this second one was never actually scaled. I could shrink it down. I could shrink them both down a little bit. What do you think? Yes, no?
No, I'd just leave it as it is.
Okay. And then we got to put a tractor under it. That is sitting up there. Not too bad. Not perfect, but it looks okay. Yeah?
Yeah, like I said, in real life, I've seen worse overhangs on the back of trucks transporting stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Buses, trains, trucks. Here we go. Again with the red tractors. What the heck? Alright. So now we just need to stick our tractor in there. There's the center pin right there. So we need that to be like about like that. Oops, you didn't set. Probably not going to let me put it there now, right? No, I'm outside the build area. Let's try it from this side. Oh, come on! Nope, won't let me build it. How about if I build it up over here somewhere? Ah, there we go. Now we got it. Go. Now what the hell? That one little sign's keeping me from moving. That's great. Alright, so we need that pin to be in the middle there. Someplace. About like so, I think. No, we got a problem there. And we're waiting for this guy to move the trailer out of the way, or should we scrap that? What do you guys think? So he's going to be coming up the road here, so...
I do not have an opinion about that camper trailer, 'cause I don't know how difficult it would be to replace, and I know that you are interested in it.
Well, I would move it to another location is all, so, but...
Well, moving it, yeah.
So, that kind of looks like that is in the center there, so we just need to tilt the tractor somewhere, somehow. And of course, it wants to rotate. Something doesn't look right on that pin. It's kind of making a little... Ooh! Ooh! Well, that's not working. Let's see here. I need to... go up a little bit. Yeah, it's not quite touching the ground. Close.
It's darn close.
It doesn't
And it
make it.
definitely looks, but the angle it's at makes it look like it is having a hard time making a wide turn.
Yeah, or tight, whatever. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good actually. I need to tilt it just a little bit. Uh, Wrong way. Let's try that. That looks a little bit better. See if the other wheel is still on the ground more or less. Yes. Yes, that's better. Okay. So, we need to move the car. Put the car over here. Drag the trailer over here. Should be being towed by a truck, not a car, but that's okay.
Trailers for sale or rent.
Okay.
To let 50 cents.
Go get our broken wheel. Oop. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a wheel. I'll bet a little flat. Yeah. Outside the build zone. I heard you. If I flipped it around, I could actually build in here. Put it on the other side of the road, make it look like somebody's living in there. I don't know. You tell me, guys, what you want. Let's see. Let's scrap that and take the tire with us. Use that as a prop. There we go. There we go. Got our burned out trailer there. Anything else I need to really get rid of? Besides the skull. Put the newspaper in there. Oh, there's the other trailer tire. Alright. Well, I'm actually completely outside the build area, I think. I don't know if it's going to let me do it. I'll try it. Let's see what it does. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing to turn the way I need it to. I guess we'll see what happens here. Yes, it's going to want to do that.
You know, it's like clockwork.
What's that?
The warranty on my van is about to expire,
Yeah?
and I'm suddenly getting letters from hundreds of companies
Yeah.
saying warranty is about to expire.
Yeah, I had a manufacturer's warranty on my Avalon, and so which expired. God, I don't know how long ago, but anyway, it was a while ago, and the I have been getting offers or statements from guys now for I don't know how long since it expired. I mean, it was like a 2-year extended warranty or something or whatever it was, and to this day, I keep getting notices that I need to renew my but it's not the car's only got 20 some odd thousand miles on it, but it's 10 years old, and who's going to cover it, you know? So it's like, plus they want an arm and a leg too, you know. So what can you do?
Well, the thing is, let's say it's $30 a month.
Yep.
I know it's not, but let's say it is. $30 a month is somewhat doable on a limited income.
Yeah.
Whereas $5,000 for a new transmission is not doable on a limited income.
Right.
So, yeah, I can make a minute adjustment on the monthly to not have to deal with the situation, like, because, you know, I just had to have my transmission replaced under warranty.
Right.
If I didn't have a warranty, I would not have a vehicle.
Gotcha.
So, you know, it's just one of those things. And in the modern world, unless you have some other way of securing transportation, you can't live without a vehicle.
Yeah, I gotta go. I don't remember the command for making stuff static, and but we were looking for a road cone. You got a road cone or traffic cone or whatever they're called.
And it looks like you just lost your road cone.
No, it's here. I just don't know how to make it static. I don't know what it takes to make it static. The command, I could look it up. Anyway, okay, so we got our bridge. So we got our little tractor here that can move I'm gonna move him back a little bit, I think, like that, because kind of hide that thingy there, and so it's not clipping through it. Nope. Van
Nikita,
warranty voice guy. Oh, that's Rob.
I'm Van Warranty voice guy from now on. Though.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go change my legal name to that.
I think that's a good idea.
It's Rob, RP Games.
RP Games, yes. You will see him on a multitude of my streams and his own streams, which he streams mostly on the weekends, or Friday, actually. Fridays and Saturdays, right?
Friday Night Fights is either World of Tanks or World of Warships. This week it's World of Warships. Saturday is Fallout 4 building, currently at Murkwater construction site, and we're still working out whether or not I'm going to add Monday into my streaming schedule on yet a different game. Stay tuned.
I cannot move this car, even move this car. Oh man, I can't do anything. That's like right in the frickin' way. Oh god, what a pain in the ass. See, this truck was boogered, right? Yep, so I'm going to scrap that guy.
Oh, King, if you're English and your English is out the window tonight, you are in really sad shape today.
Maybe if I bump it? I can't even bump it. Okay, I might have to go into Creation Kit and delete that guy. I wanted to stick this crate.
That's one of the problems with Place Everywhere.
What's
You,
that?
it's hard to bump things with other objects.
Yeah.
You know, like you pick up a turret and you want to move something. The only thing you're ever going to move with a turret is one of your settlers.
Yep. This is true.
Oh, thank you, King. I'm going to take a quick break before Di takes her break.
Oh, that sounds like a fine idea.
I will be right back.
Come on. All right. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted. There we go. Well, off that way a little bit. Can I get it to move? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can live with that. And we want to raise that up a little bit, I think. And there we go. Just about like so. There. Okay. Can't do much with it, but it's better than nothing, right? And then, let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do about this frickin' car here. Like I said, I'll probably go into CK and delete that car because it's like not doing me any good there. Yeah, okay. Or Russ could go in and delete it. Building an army base? Yes. Hey, Cobra King, how you doing? Good to see ya. Is that Rob's channel? The one you just put up there, Barbarian? Okay, excellent. Yes, please follow Rob if you can. Especially like his Fallout 4 stuff. I like it when he plays World of Warships, but World of Tanks, I just can't get into it. But that's me, so I know a lot of people like it though. So who the hell am I, right? So yeah, we're going to be building. I needed to fix the bridge first so that it looked like it was they actually used it. So so I got that fixed, and we got some vehicles stuffed over here. I'm gonna scrap that piece of plywood so it's out of the way. No, I want yeah, it's picking everything else but what I want, which is this piece of crap right here. Not the bridge. Okay. So, because one of the access points, I think, is going to be right through here. So, I'd like to be able to delete these brambles and shit, but of course, it's not cooperating. So, we're going to build a access point to here. And I wanted to do, I was going to make a roadway, but if I can't delete this stuff, it's not going to work. I can move the rocks, but that's not the issue. Yes, this is stuff I pulled off the bottom of the river here. So, and I don't need burnt out cars, so we're going to get rid of that. And that one. And I had a rock here, so I just stick that over there someplace. And, always need a kitchen sink, so I just stuffed that over here. Also, there we go. You know, and it's too perfect, you know, so we'll... it doesn't want to flip properly. We do that. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, so here we're going to be building... I got to find the wall pieces and start building our breakwater. Our dock area. Whatever you want to call it. It's going in right here. And I want to come out... Leave this little piece of water here. For no other reason other than it looks cool. And then... So we're going to build our breakwater from... here and all the way around. So I just got to find the right pieces. Uh-oh. Okay, Reese. This is the settlement that needs my help right now, so... but yeah, just to give you guys an idea, you get a lot of build area here. I don't know what to do up here, really. The, it ends right here. And, so... Because that's going to be another settlement over there. So... he had to be careful how he put these together. So I get this little bit of road here. The railroad tracks is part of the ARD, which is the Armored Rail Division. And so the ARD is another part of this mod. And so the next one I know he's working on is Oberlin Station, which will go all the way down to the river. And that way, you'll be able to basically connect this and that together. And the ARD will continue across. And so it's going to be fun. So I don't know how far he's going to extend this particular section. I'm hoping he can make it across the bridge here, but I don't think he can. I think it's going to have to be a separate piece. Because we want the ARD to take this all, take it over. So the ARD and the Army and the Navy are, in cahoots. So, how were the schools? Yeah, they went with homeschooling after the war. So, as you can see, I haven't done anything here. This is not actually a playthrough. There is no playthrough in this game. It is literally, I'm just running mods and building. So, yeah. Which is kind of weird, because I've never done this before, so I thought it would be kind of cool to do. So, anyway, my point is, I could actually build the army base up here, but I don't know if we want to do that, or do we? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of waiting to see what goes on with the next mod.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, anyway, so this, like I said, this is kind of going to be connected to that, but not directly. So I can build all up here. But I was trying to figure what to do along the river here. So I came up with the idea of building this out a little bit, give me a little bit more land mass, and maybe put some buildings over here. So that's where that came from. So we'll see how it goes. And, so, like I said, this is a Army-Navy checkpoint, for me, at least. And so the Navy takes care of the river, and the Army takes care of the bridges and whatnot. So we need to obviously have checkpoints at both ends of the bridge. And that was a good idea about this, so I don't, so, except I got to get rid of this car. And I'd like to get rid of all these broken down logs and things. Oh, can I? No. Crap. This is really a pisser, guys. This is really rust.
There's a lot in this corner you can't touch.
I know. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go into Creation Kit and actually change it. So, change it in the Creation Kit so that in my mod, it's all fine and dandy. But that... because I can, like I said, I moved some. This one I think I'm going to scrap. I don't need this one. I can't think of what I need it for. Although we could use it for a barricade, like right here, maybe. Put it, here as a barricade. So this there. I don't know. Or I could just wall this whole section off, and just so it acts as a natural deterrent, maybe. I don't know. You guys have to tell me what I got to get some input here, folks. Damn.
Ooh, Minuteman Air Force at Finch Farm. I see vertibirds launching from the overpass.
There you go. Well, we are going to be working on a Minuteman or a Wasteland Air Corps, so that is in the works, more or less. So let's see if I can flip this car up. No, not that way. No, not that way. I want it to go that way. Where's my green dot?
There's only like one or two small planes in the Fallout universe. Although one of the is it a factory or is it an office building here in the Commonwealth that has one on display outside?
Yeah, that's at ArcJet. It's just outside of ArcJet.
Is it ArcJet that has it outside?
Yep. So if we do that and then move this guy over here, I have to rotate this somehow. It's rotating in the wrong rotation is what it's doing. Let's see. I need this to move this way, and then I want to pick it up, and I want to move it to the end of the car, somewhere in there.
I like those little jets, Nikita. It's one of the things I'd like to see more of in the Fallout universe, because I'd imagine that they would be a little bit more plentiful than we seem to find them. But there's one upside down at Nordhagen. There's the one at ArcJet. There's also, if I'm recalling correctly from what I've heard, probably through somebody's video, like an Oxhorn video, or might even be John at Many a True Nerds. In the bottom of one of the ponds, we'll find one.
Yeah, it's where you find the power armor. There's a plane, and over by Covenant, and then there's also another plane, part of a plane up above. There's a robot there up above Irish something shipping, I believe is where it's at. So I can go show you if you'd like. I know where most of them are. So, as a matter of fact, in this mod here someplace, in Choo Choo, that plane is available in this mod. I believe it's in Choo Choo. And, so, anyway, so that worked out pretty good. We used the car and the thing for as a barricade. I like it. And we're going to save the seats. I'm not sure why, but I figure I can use them somewhere, you know?
You know, the thing that upsets me about those seats... Well, they're dynamic, so I understand why it is the way it is. But I would like to be able to just put them on something and somebody could sit on them. You know?
Yeah. Well, I should be able to, if I gotta go look at the command to make it, it always wants to fall that way. To get them to fall right side up is pretty darn tough, guys. So, or at least so it looks like it's right side up. Nope, there it goes again. So, like this one. So, it's what appears to be the bottom is actually the back, and so,
but if that's the back,
yeah, it is.
That's not where the springs would
Yeah,
be.
okay, let me go look at the command to make... Yeah, it is. There's springs. See, there's springs there. That's the bottom. So, but it lands funny. So, in the back is the part that's finished. So... See what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, the delay was making it look like you were saying the...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Part that it lands on. Yeah.
Yeah, if you glitch him to a stool. There's also a footstool. It looks like a footstool, but it actually is a really small workbench, or bench. It's a one-person bench, and you can slide it into all kinds of things and make people sit on all kinds of cool stuff, so...
Yeah, but
Uh,
if they're dynamic, you can't just glitch them in. You have to be able to change them to static.
yes, I can. Through Place Anywhere, there is a function to change it to static. I just don't remember which key it is.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it's a function key or number one key or whatever, but I do have those commands in my Discord. If you go look under Place Anywhere, I copy and pasted all the commands for Place Anywhere to for PC because it's different on Xbox. So they get a menu, but I can't get that menu on the PC. So there you go. It is break time. Yes, the same ones that are yes, those are the fighter jets. But what would be really cool is to get the fighter jets that are on the deck of the Rivet City carrier, and have those in game. So now those would be cool. So because they look like Korean warfighters or something, which would be perfect for this game, but for whatever reason. But we can go, you know, the vertibirds make sense because otherwise you'd have to have runways, but we do have airports. So we have at least one airport, and we can always make another one. Did you find the command, Rob? In my Discord?
Was I supposed to go look for that for you?
Well, you weren't. You didn't have to. I was asking if you would. But that's okay. I'll go do it.
No, I'm here now. I was actually.
Oh no, I have no problem
browsing
doing it.
another
It's
page.
let's see, Place Anywhere, and then you have to kind of zoom in. Let's see. You can change object. Where is it? I think it's on page 4. So, timescale set relative to player.
End or home.
No, that turns on.
End home.
That turns
End,
on
home.
That turns on and
object
off.
physics on. Make static if possible. Is what the
End.
descriptor said.
End or home.
Or it might be end home. End.
Well,
dash
it says home turns
home on its own.
Oh, I see. Makes it movable, droppable if possible, and home. Okay, let's try it. See what happens. Okay, before I take my break. So, you want that screen? Okay, so where's end? End home. End home. I don't see how that would turning physics on and off that way would make a difference, but okay.
Well, if physics is on, it can bounce around and crap when you drop it. With physics off, it's static.
There it is. So now I can rotate it. So that worked. Is what I'm saying. So, and the big thing about using this in PC is you got to make sure your little green dot. I wish I could get crosshairs instead of dots. But anyway, so that when you rotate things, see, I'm about to lose it here. So we got to rotate this all the way around, like that. And change the axis. There we go. And now I can grab it and set it on the ground. There we go. And now that's still backwards. God damn it. I need to rotate it one more time. Okay, so... Okay. Can I do this? Probably not.
We have the technology.
We hope so. Nope. I can't get it to rotate on the axis I want it to. Okay, if I do this... Oops. Now can I do it? Shit, I'm gonna do this. this way. Oh, I didn't want that. I still need x-axis, I think. Yes. Oops. Nope, still not going the right way. I need it to go... This is the problem. See, I can't get it to rotate the way I want it to. Shit. Let's see, how can I make it go the way I want it to? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, take your break and monkey with it afterwards.
Yeah, I could do that. There we go.
Holy cow, it looks like it's normally shaped.
There it is. That's the way it's supposed to be. Go. That's. So there you go. So it can be done. A lot of fiddling around to get it to go, but yeah. So, and that's using the place anywhere. It's just by. I can't really explain it, but you can kind of see it as I'm doing it. Depending on where you stop the rotation, then you pick it up again and then set it back in space. It changes the rotation or the orientation of the rotation. So it's just a matter of filling with the 3D space that it lives in, and you can actually pretty much manipulate anything you want. But boy, I could see where the guys on the Xbox were having the menu. Like I said, I got 4 pages of screenshots on the commands for this program. So. And they're all different keystrokes. You know, if you hit the insert key, it does one thing. Every numeric pad's the same way. It's just a lot of work, folks. Anyway, a lot of fun too. I'm having fun with it. Let's put it that way. So,
On Nikita, in a real car seat, the seat part can be thinner because the springs that they use to make the cushioning comfortable are those big metal springs that you can see in the orange part.
right.
But the back,
Yeah.
they can't use those same springs, so it's got to be thicker to be more comfortable.
Yep. Anyway, back in a minute. So I got to find a car frame, and I'll put these in a car and make them real seats. You know, we'll figure it out. Okay? I'll be back.
I kind of get a kick out of the fighter planes in Fallout. Look just like the 1950s Lockheed fighter jets. I would definitely say the Stingray Deluxe is my favorite airplane in the game, just because of how weird it looks. Yeah, I like the idea of seeing things like the car seats being used as stools in the Commonwealth, because I think that that would be something they would do. There'd be tons of cards around. No, I'm looking forward to seeing that Finch Farm build, Nikita. A lot of the build is about illusion, Nikita. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that break. Alrighty. Get my chat window back open here. Oops, screwed that up. There we go. I think I got it. Ah, got your seats from the sinkhole. Okay. Knackered you out, did it? Yeah, I get wore out too. Alrighty. So, I guess my health is kind of low. Playing around with all those rads.
Holy cow, look at your rads.
Yeah. So, let's go and, let's heal me up. Let's see, it's, what is it that I have to do? It's, is it under cheats? Nope. Gameplay? Nope. Specials and perks, maybe? Nope, I don't think it's underneath that. What is it, let's see.
You could just take a couple of rat away.
Oh, crap. Alright, fine. I'll take a couple of rat away. Jesus. Some people, you know, you can't make them happy no matter what, you know? So, take some rat away, rat away.
If the cheat program takes that long to figure out, the rat away is quick.
Yeah, how often do I use it? You know, it's the, what do I need? I need a stim pack, too. So, maybe 2 of those, too. Let's do that. Okay, I gotta go drop off all my junk anyway. So. Yep. Oh my.
Exactly, Nikita.
Yeah, give me a holotape. I'll be fine. Exactly. I'll be
It's like,
peachy in a
okay,
minute.
let me listen to Thriller on my Walkman. I'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Everybody's a fucking critic in this game, I tell you. I get no respect. Oh. Well, there's a lot of crap I don't need. Ooh, light combat. Let's see, what is that? That looks like an arm piece. Strengthened combat, something around. Okay, we'll hold on to that for a minute. I have no idea where I picked all this crap up. Jesus. Oh. Man, I'm still carrying way too much weight. What the hell am I carrying? Wow. Ammo. Well, I don't need all of these. That might help get rid of all those. Wow, that made a difference. Ah. Must be my armor. No, maybe? I don't know. Too many guns? Oh well, who cares? Alright. Okay, what are we doing next, folks? We got our road cleared out pretty much, so it looks usable, in my opinion. So, let's see, we're up the hill. So we got our tractor trailer huffing and puffing up the curve here. And, I guess we could maybe see if we can scrap the bed here. Yeah, okay, good. And I think we're gonna build something here. So let's move this car out. Oh yeah, I built this. I was gonna show. I don't know what happened to Helena today. I was hoping she'd be here. Wanted to show her a little something that I built down here. Where it is? Let's see. Ah, here it is. So don't ask me why, but I had a. It seemed like a natural place to put the little eatery, and some guy lives here, so made himself a little abode. So
That's cute.
So we got to find more places. Like I'll probably clear this out and build a little something in here.
Nikita was saying that you're carrying 300 of something in your inventory in the top of your food and aid section. In case you're
Oh
wondering
yeah,
why
dirty water. I needed. You need dirty water to make water. So go figure. Anyway, you're right. Okay, let me go dump that. I need that for here. I'll just carry 10 of those. I forgot that actually matters.
that's like half a pound a piece.
Yeah, so 150 pounds of crap. So
just carrying 150 pounds of water around
Yeah.
on your back.
Dirty water. There we go. Let's keep. Well, you need 10 or so. Go down to there. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Do you think you need to make more dirty water or make more water here? You can put all of it here.
Yeah, but I was doing some of this water stuff in another place, and I'm going like I don't remember where I was, so I just you need between 2 and 10 dirty water to make the water. So and then I needed dirty water for something else too, and I don't remember what. So
Okay, but you can link this place to all of your other settlements with a
eight doesn't count.
dirty water doesn't count.
I don't think so. Only buildable stuff. So let's see. We can come down here and go that way, but we can't go this way yet. So we want to add something here. Or I can add a... No, I can't really add a building here. So maybe a fire escape over the top of this, maybe? No. Well, Need to add some kind of walkway down. Not sure what. Or I could yank the building out and really fuck things up. So, you know, I can select it and supposedly, yeah, not let me
Let's
do
see
it.
how much damage we can do.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute. That's not what we're supposed to be doing.
that's the way I play. So, well, now it's not letting me select it. I don't know what's going on today. Turn off. It's highlighted, but for some reason I can't seem to grab it. Oh.
Well, it's a building.
Yeah, but most buildings I can grab and actually move them or delete them. So, but for some reason all of a sudden, because I had to lower this building slightly before, so it's. See, this is the front end loader. I guess that is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, so it is. All right, never mind. Just that it has the bucket up. So it's like this car I flipped, and then tilted the bridges to match, and built all this in here. All right. See, so some of these things you can actually pick. Let me find one here. So it's like maybe this one. See, you can pick them up and move them. So if I wanted to build something else in that location, I can. So
Right.
yeah. So that's why I was saying there's a couple of spots, like this house here, which I'm thinking about taking out and actually building a proper house on this corner. So
And Nikita, I agree. There's a lot of buildings that are solid, and it's just a plywood patch over the door keeping people out. And meanwhile, we can get into all the houses that have broken roofs. It's like, well, I can understand a piece of plywood keeping me out if I'm trying to not make noise because I'm worried the cops are going to show up if I'm making noise at my neighbor's house. After the war, when there's no police to worry about,
yeah, who cares, right? So
I'm going to open that door.
yeah, but see, they actually built these things this way, and so if you actually go through, there's no walls on the end. There's nothing solid. You can see it's all one-sided. They're like skins, so you can't actually do anything. So this destroyed air conditioner they added on the side of this building, so I can actually take that and go stick it on another building if I want. So but this building itself, but I have a mod that actually has complete buildings in it. Snappy Build has them, and so does I think Homemaker has them too. So I can, so they'll have this building, this exact, not this one, but let's just say they have this exact building, but you can build it. You can actually go in it and use it as a house.
And then you can walk in and
Yep.
use it as a home. Yeah.
Yeah, and the problem I think it's in USO. They have those buildings, but they're not nav meshed, so the players won't go in them. So
Well, the floors are also broken. You can't put furniture down on the floors.
right, so
You can't place them well. You have to place them so that the first floor is on the ground, even if it's got a 12-foot foundation block underneath it.
right, yep.
So, they were horrible. I tried using them a couple of times in the PlayStation.
Right. So have I, and they don't work. So buildings, walls, and such. Okay. So what I'm looking for, see those walls right there? Okay, someplace I have those walls that I'm going to be using on the other side to as my retaining wall, but where they're at, I don't know. I also like this one. Somebody made this, except it's got stilts on it. I wish it didn't. Um, but anyway, I mean, I can make it manually. It's just there's just some pieces that it'd be really, really nice not to have to redo all the time. You know, we got the nice covered bridge. I don't know where you'd actually use this, but it's cool. So, um,
It's too small to replace the
right.
sanctuary bridge with.
You know, so somebody retextured these, patched the roof and stuff. So, and these, I don't know if these are nav meshed or not, but you can actually make these into, you know, it'd be a nice little house for somebody, you know, with a little fireplace and everything. So, are these not as salty? No. Okay. What are these? More weird roofs. That's...
I like weird roofs.
Yeah, some of them are pretty nice, you know, so they got some cool walls. What's this one? That looks kind of interesting.
That's all out of settlement objects combined?
Yeah. Some weird rock formations. See, that's what I'm saying. They just, you know, took some standard stuff and put it together for you. So, airplane parts. Not sure what that one is. Oh, somebody tilted a roof and did what? I don't know what. Shack tent. Okay. Don't think I'd ever use it, but it looks cool. Let's check their miscellaneous. I think these are just, yeah, dividers. Oh, maybe not. Cement bed. Yeah, that's rock bed. Somebody going a little crazy with the textures. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything good in here.
Yeah, they want to play with stuff. I can't blame them.
Yeah.
Think about all the Frankenstein stuff Russ builds at home and doesn't tell us about.
That's true. Yeah, put a Frank Sinatra sign up there. I just had to have it. Oh, these are the ones that are busted. Or is this the one that needs some? Oh, I need to get some bottle caps. I'm out of bottle caps again. Okay. Jobs and resources. Oh, is this the one you gotta have something special? Like if you want a police table, you gotta have a, you know, special shit for them. It just drove me up the wall.
Handcuffs and pencils.
Yeah, and I'm like, why would you do that? You know? So, I don't know.
I sort of get it. You want them to have specific materials to make it, you know, just like the rest of the game. You have to have materials to build with.
Right.
But I think handcuffs and pencils, if you're down to that minutia, you're getting a little overboard.
Yep. I'm inclined to agree. Was this the one that had the one wall that I needed? No. Okay. Like I said, one of these I loaded just because it has the one specific Brotherhood of Steel wall in it that I can't find anywhere else. So. What do I got here? Oh, I think this is the mod I had that I used to get the, yeah. Here's the surgical bay thingy. That's what I was looking for yesterday. Where were we? Oh, that was in, or Tuesday. That was in a different, never mind.
The air crash might be a decent spot to build, but I'm thinking you'd probably only want to build up in the piece of the wing that's up on the overlook. Because the fuselage is, well, first it's crumbling and falling apart, but it's also down in that valley. Yeah, there's a lot of spawn points there, because it also has a couple of side quests that go into there.
Let's see, well, they actually, this says, Wow, it's a very expensive APC. I wonder if they will use that as like
Nikita, that sounds like a very specific type of home business. That
what's that?
handcuffs, bowling pins, and feather dusters. I, are you sure that's a home business and not like a hotel room business?
That's a good point. I don't know. Okay, so it's not the walls I'm looking for are not there. And we'll try it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's here under fences or walls. Barbed, modular fort, metal quarry. Does this have the? Is this just the railings? This is just the railings. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking putting a fire escape down the front of that. Let's see. Car fences. So, I mean, so he stuck a couple of boards on it. I'm not sure why, but okay. So.
And now King is being plagued by his own imagination, trying to figure out what the bowling pins and feather duster have to do with the handcuffs.
Tire fences? Or just tires? Oh no, tire fences. Okay. Oh, that's... I had... Oh, that would be interesting to use. Until it caught on fire. You're really going to be in trouble. Oh, this is the one I was looking at to use these as anti-tank thingies. I thought would be cool. Instead of the Dragon's Teeth, you know, because I could see you making these post-war, but Dragon's Teeth might be a little tough, you know? So... Oh, these we need for the bridge. We gotta go back to the bridge. Let's go back up to the bridge.
I don't doubt it could be a home business, Nikita. I was just thinking it's possible you might not want to bring that to your home. That's, yeah.
Here we go with the rats again. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah? No? Maybe?
It doesn't actually raise high enough for the truck to go under it.
Nope.
But
yeah, they didn't design this very well, did they? It should be vertical, not just part way. I don't understand that. See, it makes no sense to me that I can scrap crap over here, but I can't scrap it right across the corner. Yeah. Oh, there's Grandma. Oh, Grandpa taking pictures. Alrighty, see, that's what I'm saying. Why can I scrap this stuff over here, but not the stuff I really want to scrap right over there? So, anyway. The truck could get through on this
probably
side.
Because
What?
it's probably because you really want to scrap the stuff on the other side and you don't care about this side.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you don't think that'll work. Maybe we need to find a different crossing gate then?
I don't know why that crossing gate doesn't open tall enough for vehicles to drive under it, but it's
Not gonna work. Yeah, okay.
in my imagination that's not going to work.
Okay. Maybe for a walkway then it would work, but pedestrian type crossing. Okay, so we won't use that one. Alright. And then you know, this has just got the standard shit. I don't know. But I wanted to put a I think it's, I forgot what mod it's in now.
Yeah, I could see it on one of the crossroads, like Barbarian just said.
Yeah.
Where you would be stopping regular through traffic, because you wouldn't have a lot of trucks on those.
Right.
But the bridge being kind of the main drag, you're going to have the trucks going across. So. Wow, you got like all the pieces.
Yeah. It's only taken 6 mods to get them all, but I got them all now for the houses. Yeah. So I know it's a fucking pain in the ass. See,
Jules!
did she finally decide to show up, the Queen of the May? Here, so I was gonna put one of these up and then use this as a little checkpoint guy, you know, for the guards. Oh shit! Come on, I can't build. Hold on. Take one of these, and we stick this over here. We want to go back so it blocks that stairwell. Like that. That looks good. And we'll use this as like a little checkpoint area for, like, I was going to use this side, but because I can't get rid of the car frame and crap, I have to use this side. So, so this is where I was going to put the checkpoint Charlie, or whatever you want to call it. That's going to handle the, be the military aspect, the army aspect of crossing the road, the bridge. And I need one at the other end doing the same. So,
CVC, I think, had the empty dumpsters, Nikita. When we were looking earlier for the road pieces, I think that was one of the things that I found when we were buzzing through that.
Yeah. I believe so. In this one, we could actually, I don't know, I was thinking of actually putting it on the bridge itself. So it kind of restricts traffic, so you have to go through the checkpoint. That's why I wanted to see if that gate thingy worked, but you're right, it doesn't really go up high enough. So, and this way we still have a place for a guard to stand, but that might take up too much, I think. So we'd have to move them, but I wanted to use this as my access point to go down to the guard terminal. So we'll have to use this side, I guess. Move this guy out of the way. And probably got a bunch of boards now in the way. And we just grab these. And I don't plan to build anything over there. So I guess we'll put it over here.
Well, family comes first, Jules, so we understand that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You don't ever need to, I appreciate you leaving me a message and letting me know, because I worry. She knows that. I worry about all you folks. And, so I wanted this pile of rocks.
Yeah, the other day, King left us hanging and we were all worried.
That's true. That's true. So if we do something like that.
It's not as effective as in real life, but I'm giving you the stink eye right now, King.
That's right. So, Helena.
Helena.
Hello. Kind of been waiting for you. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I was asleep, but I'm okay.
Well, sleep is okay. It's allowed. So.
Well, I did wanted to be here from the get-go, so.
Alright, I think we need to move this pile of rocks out of the way. So, if we want to come down, eventually we're going to have like a little roadway coming, maybe we will do it. I can't get rid of these weeds either, that's pissing me off. Something else I have to go into Creation Kit and delete. And then we're going to move this guy back. So.
Well, hello everybody. Good to see you guys too.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to get rid of those weeds or something. So we're going to come down this way to this mass down here. And this is where the wall is going to start. So yeah, I was just checking out some of these prefabs here, and I forgot about the. I could use something like this, but I thought since the bus stop thingies, you're going to see them all. They're all over the Commonwealth. If you go actually looking for them, they really are. And I thought, well, they could just grab some of those and make those into checkpoints. And we put up some sandbags or whatever, and
cool.
And have a little checkpoint here. And this guy's out of the weather, So this would be one of the military checkpoints, and so I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Gotta protect the bridge as we've been working on it. So move the truck. So and so this pile of leaves isn't sitting quite right.
Well, if he's going to be out of the weather, he's got to be at least an NCO because privates just get stuck in the rain.
Right. So, like I said, I'm going to have to go in the Creation Club and delete that car and a few other odds and ends. So
a couple of bits and bobs, yeah.
Yep. Trying to talk Russ into...
Follow Gamer said there was something you wanted to show me 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff. But I guess I could do a quick
We
run.
took a walk on the rooftops and saw something that you would really like.
Oh, cool.
So, really? What was that? So. But I bet
That's okay.
They're pink and plastic dye.
Pink and plastic.
And not available at an adult toy store.
Oh. So, one of the things
Nickos!
Yeah. So I built this little under this porch here. So we got one guy, that's where those, I was telling you about the bunk beds. And so, and just some casual decorations. And we were on the rooftops, really? Oh, the smoke over here? Yes, yeah, I put a fireplace in the bar. And
nice.
So,
Yeah, you know, Rick's got a good point.
What's that?
If you're in God mode, A, you don't have to go look for materials.
Yeah.
And B, you
it
don't
doesn't
take
matter
red
you
damage while you're
fall
building.
down.
Yeah.
And the rats won't get you.
Right.
It's a bit cheaty, but it works.
Yeah, but whatever, you know. So anyway, so yeah, and then I built this place over here. I was just doing a quick run around for you so you can see that. So I built this. I haven't decorated yet, but it's up here. And then you go out this door and you go around and.
Well, I gotta wait for YouTube to catch up.
Yeah, I know. So the chair I stole from a porch somewhere. Nobody was using it, so. And then this is what I was talking about last night. It's spent over an hour getting the water in here to look the way it does. Now that I know how to use, there was no snap point, so I actually had to place every piece by hand and then make sure it didn't poke through and all kinds of stuff. But it worked out pretty good. So I now have an so my engineers have salvaged the locks and the dam. So. The problem
That's
is,
awesome,
yeah.
guy.
So the waterfall thingies, though, I don't know if they're going to work because the water doesn't fall very far. So it.
Did you use the waterfall from SOE?
Well, I was looking at them, but it doesn't look like the water falls far enough. So, and this is at a big incline. So.
Yeah, you kind of have to stack them, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's what I was wondering. So we could try it. So, and it does has to, I just wanted it to, plus I'm looking for something that has a pipe that has, if you look where the water is in the backside here, that's more than enough to have water running over the spillway.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway.
Yes, spillway is significantly lower than the water.
Yeah. So, well, if you look at the arches on this side versus the arches on the other side, assuming they're straight across, these things are almost underwater. So the spillways would definitely be wet, at least.
Yeah.
So I was thinking there's, a number of them. So I was thinking, well, maybe if we just used one of them, and then or two. But I was kind of waiting for you to show up so I could ask you about the waterfalls because I've never used them. So
I see. Okay. Unfortunately, if you want the waterfalls to, well, look realistic, sort of,
yeah.
you kind of have to stack them.
Okay, so
is the part where they splash at the bottom a separate?
It's a separate entity. Yes.
Okay.
So
well, stacking them doesn't look bad then, right?
I don't know. I've never tried it. That's what I'm asking.
Because you can sort of hide them in where the water falls out.
Okay, I'm in the right section, I think. Pool? It's under pool, right?
Yeah, SOE under the pool section. And then the water.
Under miscellaneous?
Yeah, you got to.
Nope. Oh, here they are. So, yeah, here's the... I think these are the splashes, yeah. Okay, here's the splashes.
Good.
And then here's the waterfall-y part. So, large...
Oh, Russ
Hey,
is building
Russ.
furniture for us.
Yes,
Well,
he is.
For me, apparently.
He's making you a couch, dude.
Hey, Maltitis, how are you? So, if we use the large one here, so let's see if we can jump up here. And just kind of stick it in there, so... Oh, it won't go any further. Okay.
Matilda? Cool.
No.
Hey, Matilda.
No, Maltitis.
What's
not-
Paula Cambridge? What's Paula Cambridge? Is that Matilda is like, there?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to
Something
build...
tells me that autocorrect did that.
I know.
No,
It's a useful tool, but sometimes it's very freaking annoying.
so...
On my phone, I call it autocorrupt.
Yeah, I did mine the other day, too. I'm reading... I knew I wrote something on Discord. I was on my phone because I was at the doctor's office. And
Yeah.
so I type it out, and then I sent it, and then I looked at it, and it's not anything what I said. I'm going like, well, shit. You know, so I had to redo it all. So, yeah, I'm going to have to put some scaffolding or something down. Were these the...
But it's nice to hear that it's not just me that
Yeah.
happens to all of the time, because...
So,
Jesus.
this even has... This pool that it has here, this is out of
Yeah.
Far Harbor. This is that pool out of Far Harbor, so...
Oh, it is? Cool.
Yeah, that's what that's from. And so, anyway, I gotta build. That's how much concrete do I have? I got plenty. So we're just gonna throw some floors down.
But the only reason why I always get SOEs is because of the water section.
Yeah. So I need to. Probably don't have snapping on. Hold on. Let me put that back on.
Oh, so, one of my official names is now Van Warranty Voice Guy.
No, these don't snap either, apparently. Or maybe it was on. Oh shit.
Well, they
Snap
do
it.
sort of snap,
Okay.
but I don't think you want them to snap too much in this instance, where when you want to place them into where the water goes out.
No, but they're not snapping to each other, so it'd be hard to make a floor. That's what I'm saying. If they don't snap, I mean, it's doable. Maybe they snap to the pool sides or something. But anyway, so I just.
Well, they snap to the normal floor pieces as well
Yeah. So
when you get snapping on.
okay. So there's the waterfall-y thing. So let's see.
Okay, what the...
You know, I think Russ should get on that, Nikita.
Yeah, that would be cool, having it as a flag on type thingy.
What's that?
The water changing shells.
The weather changing shells, the being able to fire them from the flare gun. But
Oh yeah, I said water, didn't I?
you
Yeah.
did, but we knew what you meant.
I didn't.
But the thing, I'd also like to see a grenade launcher in game.
Oh yeah, grenade launcher would be awesome as well.
Well,
Because like
that is not
the
quite working out
grenade
the way
launcher I
thought.
carried in the army, I could launch grenades out of it. I could launch flares out of it, and if we had them in the real world, I could launch weather changing shells out of it.
Okay, why is this not?
True.
I can't seem to pick up the waterfall now that I put in there.
Where did you put in the waterfall?
It's up under the arch.
Yeah, and it's not. Come on, go down there. It might be. Oh, it's in it! Oh crap! I didn't realize it set it back that far. Shit. But I can't retrieve it, so it's fucked up. Oh well. Such is life.
When's the last time you saved, Di?
A couple weeks ago.
I hope that is not true, because heaps
It is! Yeah, I haven't saved in probably 2 hours. So,
die.
yeah, I know, I forget. Okay, we'll go on this side and try it over here. Let me go get a ladder this time instead of trying to do it off a floor that I just keep falling off of anyway, so...
But I don't think it's gonna look bad once we get in all of the water. Once it's stacked up.
Oh shit! Now what? I could have sworn I turned snapping on. Surface snap on. Object snap on. Why is this shit? There it goes. Now it's snapping. There we go. All right. So, oh fuck. You know, I'm having a day here. I'll tell you, folks. Between the radiation, dying, and stuff, I didn't die.
Nikita was saying if you turn clipping off, you can go into the
Object
dam
and retrieve it.
and
All
grab
right,
the
all right.
waterfall. You also won't, with objects with clipping off, you also won't fall.
TLC.
Yep.
TCL.
Yeah, TCL.
We're giving Di all the TLC we can.
Yes.
But she's still falling.
Yes. Okay, so go into build mode. No, it's
Where's
not.
the hitbox?
It's not letting me pick it up. Yeah, so that's a problem.
Is that one of those objects that once you place it, it's just there?
No. Normally you're able to pick it up and you didn't place it.
Because it's picking up the dam, but not the water.
Well, the hitbox on the waterfall is not huge, so it can be a tiny bit difficult to grab.
Okay, I'm gonna put a waterfall out in the open so I can see it. So I
see where the hitbox is.
Yeah, whatever. You know, I got to see something. I can't. You know, it didn't seem like it was that big. I mean, I'm using the large waterfall. There's the large waterfall, and so
I know they're not very big.
Oh, that's a tiny hitbox.
Mhm. What I was saying. Small.
It's like a mail slot right at the top of the water.
But I'm right at the top of the water, and I'm not finding it. There is no hitbox that I can find. So now it's just there in the middle of nowhere. Great.
Well, if you can point at it, then you can use a console command to disable it.
I mean, nothing.
Well, the hitbox is there somewhere, but right now all it's getting is the dam.
No, that's why I came on this side, so it's... I went from above. Oh, man. As obviously, you know, these are, I can hit these.
Yeah, it's definitely not just because your clipping's turned off, because this is...
Well, this is a problem. I don't want this waterfall stuck in the middle there.
No, but if you turn clipping back on...
But clipping shouldn't be the reason that she can't see that hitbox, because she was able to see the hitboxes on the floor pieces.
Yeah, because if I go to place one, watch. See, there's the hitbox. Okay. And it's right...
I'm just gonna have to wait for...
Yeah, it's coming up.
YouTube to catch up.
Okay, so it's not at the end, it's at the curve where it just starts to curve, see? Underneath. So the hitbox is underneath where it starts to curve. So, and there it is. So if I place that, which is what I did, right here, that hitbox should be right there. where I'm pointing, and it's not appearing.
Weird. It doesn't do that to me when I place waterfall because I use them all of the time.
Yeah,
I don't get why it
Um,
does that.
I don't either.
Put a pillar next to it and see if you can group select it.
Sure. I would suspect that it would pick up virtually everything, but okay. Oops, structures.
That's super duper annoying.
Okay.
No, it's just a thought. The bottom, being the hitbox, is actually only on the top. The bottom should be irrelevant. It should not be just because it's touching the water at the bottom.
Oh,
That's not where the
I can't
hitbox
pick
is.
the concrete block either. I just stuck in there. Oh shit! What is going on?
You're outside the build area.
No, I'm not. If
You're not, but you are. That's what the game is acting like.
if I was outside, I wouldn't be able to build it.
I understand what you're saying, but the game is acting like you are officially outside of the build area. That's what it does to me when I build something outside the area and then I try and retrieve it. It won't let me because it's not in the build area.
Oh shit! Why didn't that work?
She says when you were coming up from the front at an angle, she saw the name flash for a second. It was like a pixel wide.
King, it's been a bit before since Di saved last.
Di did use her Pip-Boy not too long ago.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just gonna have to reload
May-
because it's just a bunch.
Maybe
of
an autosave
Yeah.
will protect some of the stuff that she did before she used her Pip-Boy.
So
That's a such a buckle.
yeah.
I have never seen a hitbox completely disappear.
Me neither.
But
Like I
I've
said, I use those all of the freaking time to make weird waterfall stuff.
Okay, so
I-
one of the things I'm gonna do
I
here.
accidentally moved a turret outside of 10 Pines, and I was unable to do anything with it because it was so far outside the boundary I could never find its hitbox again.
Yeah, let me do a menu repair here real quick. And, well, sometimes it's quick. Oh, thank you, Jules.
Well, I'm sorry it is being so difficult on you, Di.
Well, we're gonna go into an area that we know is inside the build area and try it again. And,
Yeah, but still, this is annoying.
yeah,
But I never seen it behave like that. Ever.
so...
That's a important point. Mods work differently on different setups.
I know they do, but still. They shouldn't do that.
They shouldn't be that different.
No. Wow.
Right. So, then my point is, I could probably go over to Oberlin and it'll work just fine, but the fact that we're working outside the normal build environment, you know,
It could actually be fighting with flags. in
it
the
could be
environment.
fighting with scrap everything.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Well,
I mean,
it shouldn't be because
I know you
I
use
thought-
it.
yeah.
You know, that's. I mean, I'm trying to use the same mods that everybody uses. I'm not trying to use anything.
Different.
Right. Okay, so we're just gonna go down the road here, and okay.
Yeah, it's break time.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let me just run this little test here real quick. So I know this area works because I built all this down here. So, and there's my little house that I built, so I know, and I can scrap things here because I moved there's the swing set and crap. So, okay. First things first. So, okay, there's our wall, or our post. See, highlights, nice. Very good, very good. Okay. And then we go to SOE. Oh, wrong place. Structures, SOE. Nope. Waterfalls.
Well, I'm still waiting on YouTube to catch up.
I'm kind of zipping along here. Okay, so there. Oh wait. So there's the waterfall. There's the hitbox. We're inside the hitbox. All right, and I'm still, and it is. There it is. It finally. Now it's showing up. Over here.
Aha! From the front at an angle, you can catch it. But
my point is, I flew around it completely and never got the hitbox.
I know.
Because now I can. So here's my point, is that maybe I can grab this, now that I built it out inside, I can go move it to the outside.
Yeah, but then you only have one shot to casing.
So.
And there's no higgling.
So. I don't understand really, but okay, so there's,
Die before you get involved in this. Go take your break.
Oh, shit. Alright, I will.
And I'm gonna go pick up my coffee because it's done.
Okay. We got a boat leaking. So.
I hate it when the boat leaks.
Yeah, it's a real pain, ain't it? Okay. The other thing too is I'm going to turn clipping on or off, so and see if that actually had an effect. And the only thing I can think of is that maybe I was out of the build area when I built the thing, and it screwed things up. So, because I've never had it where I couldn't pick the object up though. See, so that's the kicker.
Yeah.
So.
The build border Russ gave you appears to be that you were inside it, but the game may think
you're outside,
that
right?
that area is outside.
Right. So. And by the way, you want to know how I'm getting daylight? I use a clear weather mod. Okay, and then I set the in-game time equal to my time. So 1 hour of my real world time is 1 hour there. So for a 4-hour stream is 4 hours of daylight. So that's how I'm getting daylight all the time. So just to let everybody know, because I know it's going to come up because people have asked. So there you go. All right, let me pause the game there, and I'll go take my little break. So,
and have a walk around.
Yes, I will. I go up and down the driveway. My neighbors think I'm crazy. She actually asked me the other day, why do you come out like that? And so I got blood clots in my legs, and I need to, do that. So, besides, it gives me a chance to have a smoke.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, Nikita, I've done that a few times myself, where you combine two objects that you thought you were putting something on something, and all of a sudden it's just one big object. And if you remove the Nuka-Cola machine, the sarsaparilla sign disappears with it.
Sangrilla sign, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go pick up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Certainly. I would love some cookies. Thank you, Jules.
Cookie and coffee for everyone. Yes.
I am doing pretty well, Jules. The dogs are behaving today. Although it's been like drizzly on and off here, and that makes my farmhand not willing to go outside because she might get her little paws wet.
Oh, she's one of those kind of doggos.
Yeah.
Doesn't like to get her feet wet. Not even if you give her little rain booties for her
she
paws.
she doesn't like having booties either.
Oh dear. Yeah, then it's gonna be difficult. I see. That's gonna be a problem.
And then the corgi lab mix is so dopey she'd probably stand out in a downpour looking straight up and drown. Where's this water coming from? If I look up there, I might see where it comes from.
Well, Nikita, don't be sorry. We're just happy to have you back, and the stream hopefully will behave now.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jules. Hopefully not affecting your neighborhood too badly.
Oh, having bad floods? Oh, Jules, that sounds bad. Well, a couple of years ago, we had some horrible floods here, actually, close by to my neck of the woods.
Yeah, flooding in any situation can be absolutely devastating to a community.
Oh, it can, and it's scary, especially when you're not used to flooding
Mm-hmm.
of any kind.
A couple of years ago, we had Hurricane Harvey flooded my town.
Oh no.
And I kept the water mostly out of the living portion of the house.
Oh, that's
my wife,
good.
Yeah, my wife woke up and was going to use the restroom that was off our bedroom, and she said the floor's wet. And my first thought was the storm is so severe that it's pushing water up the drain. I was like, okay, I'll put something around the toilet to keep the water from coming out of the bathroom and go use the other bathroom. All right?
I see.
And that was not the case. In that bathroom, the wind was blowing rain so hard against the window it was coming in around the edges. But when she went to use the other bathroom, she saw water on the floor in the kitchen. So I went and I looked, and it was coming in under the garage door. So we stuffed all the doors with towels, and I spent the night with a mop and bucket cleaning water up, and then when the bucket got half full, I'd dump it out the window. So the floors stayed relatively dry in the house.
Well, that's something at least, so you didn't have to get a pump and then a heating thingy to dry out everything afterwards.
Yeah.
What's the what's the command, Helena, for removing this in console?
Open up your console command tab and then type in disable. And then point your little pointy thingy on that object that you want to remove.
Didn't work. It did not remove this car.
Did the object name pop up?
No, it's just a number, FF007455.
Yeah, that's the object number.
Yeah, it didn't. I typed in disable and it's still there. So, didn't work.
Weird. It normally works because
No, I know it
when you
does.
can't get rid of something, you just have to disable it.
Yeah, so that I could not disable. I can't, all this other stuff I could tag except for this item, the car frame, and this car. I could not delete or tag or anything else. So, anyway, so we're going to take the waterfall that I created.
You left it in a boat.
I left it in the boat, so I knew where I left it because my boat has sprung a leak.
So to finish a long story and cut it off to be short, when Harvey was done and we finally had the water start receding, I lost a couple of $1,000s worth of tools from the garage. And
That sucks, though.
well, see that stuff's replaceable. That was just tools.
It is.
I did lose about 3/4 of my military stuff. All the notebooks that I kept while I was on tour, all of the non-official records, the stuff that we typed up while we were in theater and may or may not have ended up in the official records, that sort of stuff.
Yep, found the problem. When I turn on clipping, the hitbox. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to be in the build menu first. Let's see if it works. There it is. Okay, never mind.
Good.
Okay, so it's there now. So, I'm sorry.
But,
No worries.
yeah, all that stuff, a bunch of stuff given to me by the Iraqi
hell?
army. That stuff was all destroyed in the flood because it was out in the garage. So, I lost... Overall, I lost more memorabilia stuff, personal memory stuff.
Yeah, but see, those things are irreplaceable.
You can't go back and find the interpreter who gave me his armband and say, "Hey, you got another one of those?" So, yeah, that's the part that sucks in my personal experience. And I had some neighbors who were a lot worse off because they didn't wake up in the middle of the night, so they woke up to ankle-deep water in their living room. Or the neighbor on the other side, he had just finished doing an addition and remodel in his house, and he had put a sunken living room in the back of the house.
Oh, no.
And, well, he woke up and his floor in his bedroom was ankle deep in water, which made his sunken living room almost knee deep in water. So that was a complete write-off. And of course, he had no electricity because the outlets in the sunken living room were underwater, so it burnt out the breakers. And when he finally got the water down, I think it was 3 days later, and he literally just went in and took all the outlets out because he knew they were all going to be junk anyway. He capped all the wires, made sure everything was separated.
Nice and safe.
And he went back and tried to reinitialize the breaker, and it would not reinitialize. He had completely destroyed the breaker. Luckily, it was just for the one room.
Well, that is lucky that it was just for the one room and he didn't have to rewire the entire house.
Well, also, he was lucky because I lived next door to him, and being I fixed electronics for the Army, I'm capable of doing all that rewiring for him. So he didn't have to pay somebody to come do it, and he got to keep a little bit of his insurance money to do some other things. Because all he needed to do was have a guy with a license come and look at the work once it was done.
How do I disable? Because now I'm stuck in the console or something. I can't give any commands. How do you clear or whatever?
Did you shut down the console command? Look, turn down the console command tab.
See, it's stuck at whatever that last thing was that I found. Now it's stuck in this, so I can't even use the console command right now. So, okay.
Weird. It shouldn't do that.
So,
And normally you don't clear the console command after you're done using it.
I've had that happen to me before, and I'm trying to remember how I... Because I was trying to go out of no clip, and it wouldn't.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and I can't get any other console commands to work. See?
The backspace, you know, the arrow that turns inwards. So you delete whatever it says in the console.
What?
There's
nothing.
I'm not familiar with a way to clear the console. Your clipping is still off, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you are not below ground level. No part of your model is above.
LCL. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, now it's working.
I think it was possible that... nope, you're still clipping off. Or is that what you were trying to do? Get into no clip?
I was trying to get into no clip.
Okay. Yeah, because what was it that I guess I was highlighted on something, and I had not finished what I was doing with it. Maybe that's what it was, because you couldn't disable it. You never finished using the command. What the heck?
Everything's just fucked up again.
Oh no. And it's a tiny bit irritating that YouTube is behind, so I can't even see
Right.
what's going on.
To answer your question, Jules, I'm trying to get a waterfall to work. And this waterfall, which is the large waterfall. And what keeps happening is the hitbox keeps disappearing. So now it's working. So I created it. Okay, I'm going to go back in and make sure it's still working. Okay, hitbox is there. But for some reason, when I go into clipping, it seems to...
The hitbox is disappearing.
Yep.
I'm wondering.
See how the water's frozen? It's, yeah, if I go into clipping, it's not allowing the hitbox to be found.
All right.
Which is weird.
Here's what I'm wondering. Normally, in-game, that object, it exists in-game, but it's normally not something you can interact with.
Alright.
When the mod made it a buildable part, maybe it affected it to the point where it's not really
There.
there. When you're in no clipping mode, you're still able to move through it like you would in in the rest of the game world. You're
Right.
not able to
Maybe.
interact with it. So perhaps instead of using no clipping to do what
Nope.
you're going to do, which is put it over there on the other side.
Well, I fudged it. So what I just did is I changed um, the water, or I did it in. Um, how do I want to explain this? Um, so that I was in build menu, so it was highlighted when I went into build menu, and then clipped it, and then went into no clip. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So I need this to hit the bottom of the dam, like there. But I'm going to have to do this repeatedly, I think.
Right, but it's I get it. The angle on the dam is going to make you have to do it like 4 times.
Right. So,
Yeah, she's gonna have to stack it.
right.
Hey, you might get away with just 3 of them.
Trying to get this to even look like I want it to is not going to be easy, I can tell. Yep. Okay, now I need the splooshes at the bottom.
The specialness.
Yes.
So,
Oh, that looks like crap. I was afraid of that. Yeah. Oh, it was an idea. I don't know if I can make any
Okay, so in order to do that, it would actually have to be like 1,000 of those damn things.
Yeah.
well, she has to put up a decent amount to make it look
Yeah.
like the water is running out.
And I think it just picked the dam or something. I don't know. It did something. So, okay.
You're moving the dam around?
Yeah, I was moving
Yeah.
the dam. Yeah, I can't select the waterfalls now.
Oh, that's okay. We know that your save is not that far back.
Oh, so
Um. Hmm. What does the water piece that you use to make the lock water look like?
it's a big rectangle that has no thickness, basically. It's like a skin.
Right, but how wide is it?
Well, you have different sizes available.
Because I was going to say, if you can
Tilt
tilt
it?
one of those with using the, because place anywhere you can do the tilt, you could have it look like it's literally just barely running down the outside. You wouldn't need this splashy splash until the bottom. And if you tilt it to match the angle, it'll look like water on the outside of the dam.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
It's just a suggestion. Other than looking at it there and saying, yeah, it looks like cloudy water, I don't know what it looks like, so. You're probably going to want to reload that save
Yeah.
before you forget.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, so that's a possibility too, is to actually try tilting the waterfall to match the angle.
Nikita, you're a genius. I'm describing exactly that with the static water piece and didn't think of applying it to the waterfall.
Well, in my defense, my brain is not awake yet. So.
I don't have that excuse, Helena.
I'm actually have to go back to an earlier save now.
Why is that?
I don't know. Oh, I guess not. The water's not there, but it wasn't in my boat either. Oops. Ah, shit. Oh well.
No, the water wouldn't have been in your boat. You took the break.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could try. I can try that later. You guys don't want to see me sit there fumbling with that. I don't think. Maybe you do. I don't know. Eh, I can't do it in 30 minutes.
You know what? You know what makes it all worth it?
What?
You show us how it's done, and then we see it, and you
We
succeed,
see it applied.
and we see it applied. Exactly.
All right.
It's success is not always getting what you want. Success is sometimes learning what you can and can't do.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do things over.
Yeah, one of the problems is that the way the waterfall works.
I know the hitbox thingy.
Yeah. So.
It's going to be very fiddly.
It's going to be beyond
Angling.
fiddly. Actually, it's and the reason being is that the way you tilt stuff, you have to basically tilt it in position. And
Well said, Bun of a Stitch.
and so when you do the waterfall, okay, so there's our waterfall, and what you're tilting, see how it shoots out that way? Well, that matches the top curve basically of the
Near the top of the dam.
right. So here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So there's the hitbox. The problem is you can't. We can try it just for grins, because the top part you're not going to want to switch. So
maybe you put the first one on top to get that curve over the top of the concrete, and then you put one below it right about the point where it goes into the concrete. If you can adjust the second one,
right.
it goes down the face.
Clipping. There we go. I'll get it right sooner or later. Okay. So. Alright. So there's my my waterfall thingy. Okay, and okay, we got it. Alright, so we need to kind of look at it sideways so that we can see. The problem is every time I screw this up, I'm going to have to start from scratch every time.
Yeah,
so.
you kind of have to reload the save to get.
Right.
Back to 0.
So if we put this in here, see what I'm saying about where the water looks like it's. So I'd have to put, let's say, 3 across right at the top here, just to get that part. You see what I'm saying? So if we did that, and see, now I lost the hitbox. So no, I didn't. Okay, good. I can't move it very well though. That's for sure.
Yeah, they are a bit fiddly.
They are.
They really are.
And then one more, because I think 3 across, so it kind of covers the stain there. That's kind of what I'm looking at, but so something like that. Okay, and then you're saying trying to just. The problem is you actually have to place it to tilt it. So, yeah, in other words, you have to construct it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so let's just.
And we determined that constructing it, you'll lose the hitbox and.
Right. See, so
with
now I
tipping
have
off,
no hitbox to pick on to tilt it. So we're back
So-
right back to. Right. So I can create another
so
one.
we can't. Right, but we can't. What we're learning with this, because you're just gonna keep having the bump if
Yep.
you do this way, and you might as well be using the small one if you're gonna be doing little leaps, because at least you'll be using less material and
Yeah, but basically,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's going to be bump, no matter what. So.
but you could build a catwalk across for you to stand on. You won't have to be in clipping, and you won't lose the hitbox.
Right, and be able to possibly tilt them. So let's go try the
'Cause
tilt idea. Let's see if I build it up
'Cause
here.
If you can do the tilt and get an approximate angle, I think it'll look awesome.
Yeah, because the waterfalls can be very versatile if you can get them to do what you need them to do.
All right. Yeah. Okay, so I can't. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's turn off clipping. Okay, let's see if I can get the hitbox.
Well, now that the water's falling again, I bet you can.
Yep, so there's the hitbox. Okay, so let me grab this one that's stuck out here.
Oh, the floaty one?
Yep, and we'll drag this one over here too. Move that over there for right now. So we need, let's see. Wait a minute, am I still flying around? No, okay, I just, some days, okay, you know? Okay, so that, so...
Well, you don't want to know how it looks to me on the screen.
So, but that's kind of the curve that we're looking for, maybe? I don't know, that's pretty excessive, but it might work.
That might be a little bit more steep than the face of the dam. But you're gonna need a catwalk to walk down there anyway, right? Or are you gonna try and do the
Flying thing again.
turn?
Yep.
All right. Oh, Jules is getting her soap. I'd better get ready to scrub her back for her.
Yep. Okay, there's the waterfall.
I'm staying out of that one.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna hold on.
Oh,
my
now
mouth
now
and
it wants
enjoy the
to
show.
now it wants to snap.
Yep.
Oh shit!
What's it snapping to?
I have no idea.
Oh, turn object snap off.
Oops.
What the heck are you trying to snap to, you son of a gun?
Yeah. Now
I
I
told you they were able to snap.
couldn't get it to snap before, but now it wants to snap. So now I gotta turn clipping off so I can grab the hitbox.
You do know you can turn snapping off while you're holding an object, right?
You can turn it off, but it doesn't always work.
Okay.
At least it hasn't always worked for me, so I just got used to not.
But that's because you gotta turn off both object snap and the surface snap. Then anything will stop snapping.
Okay, there's my hitbox.
No, I understand what you're saying. That there's this thing that's going on. It happens in my game sometimes too. You've got an object in your hand and you turn off snapping and it still tries to snap. It doesn't happen frequently in my game.
Right. Uh-oh, it actually twisted the waterfall, it looks like. Okay, we gotta be careful about this. Okay, so there's our waterfall.
Well, you twisted it, didn't you?
No. Well, yeah, I
To the
twisted it.
corner.
Yes,
No, you
I
didn't.
It's
rotated
trying
it.
to snap to the other side onto the placed water. That's what it's doing.
Alright, so...
With snapping.
Let's say what
off,
I'm...
it shouldn't
See
do
it,
that.
now it's upside down. So I gotta be careful what I'm doing here.
Oh my lord.
Can it be any more complicated, folks?
Nope.
It could, but I'm not sure that our hearts could take it.
And our brains. Thank you.
Nope, that's definitely not gonna work.
Your dam is
Sprung a leak!
it's relieving itself.
And I can't grab the hitbox, so... Let's see if I do it this way. Hold on. Wait a minute, if I turn off collision, I'm gonna crash and burn here.
Well, you have collision off already. Collision's already off.
I mean, turn collision on. So...
I don't think you're going to be able to grab that hitbox.
Not on
It's
the...
inside the dam.
Okay. Shit. This is actually farcical. Now it just
It's what now?
farcical.
Okay, that's a new word.
It just
It's you know what a farce is, right, Helena?
I probably will know once my brain starts to be awake. Right now, it just sounds like funny words.
A farce is usually a paraphrase, a kind of comedy, but dark comedy, usually involving,
Oh, yes. Okay.
usually in vulgar language as well. Farcical is a situation that is a farce.
That's not gonna work.
I got you, but it still sounds like funny words too.
Yeah. Well, it kind of works.
Yeah.
I could just put a big sploogie out there, and people would think it's just shooting out of the dam. I don't know.
So we know that that's not the right angle.
Yeah, we know that.
But actually, if we go back to what I was saying earlier,
Yeah.
if you put a catwalk across the face of the dam,
That's right, Nikita. A comedy of errors.
Right.
you might, because I know how irritating it is to have to turn clipping on, turn clipping off, turn clipping on, turn clipping off, to try and get this working.
To work, yes.
Yeah,
But
it
if
could
you
take me
have the
3
catwalk-
It could take me 3 or 4 hours to get, because I'd actually have to stand there and rotate each piece individually off a catwalk, one at a time, 3 across, 3 across, 3 across, all the way to the bottom. Yeah.
But if you get the angle right, you will only have to put the top pieces in, which the top pieces you're putting in don't have to be angled at all because the curve matches correctly.
Yeah, pretty close.
Then you only have to put the angle 3 of them to match the face of the dam because it's long enough to reach the bottom.
Right.
So, I mean, it is going to take a couple hours. I don't doubt that.
But you have to admit,
I don't know that either.
it's gonna look. It would look fucking awesome.
It
It will.
will.
So
And
I'm
I mean,
saying it will already, even though it's going to take a bit to get done.
for me, it would take a couple of days. So a couple of hours is worth it in my book.
yeah, I figure probably 2-3 hours. Trying to because it's not going to be just one layer of scaffolding. I'm going to have multiple layers because you have to be almost. This is the thing about the tilt menu. You have to have the object pretty well where you want it to be, or you think you want it to be.
Before you start tilting it, yeah.
It's really finicky. I mean, really, really finicky. And so, it's not that it can't be done. It's just that it is going to be, scaffolding. I'm actually going to use scaffolding. So there you go. And I'm
Exactly, Nikita.
Exactly. It'll look like it was part of the game.
That's what I always aim for.
Yep. Actually, I want barn floors, so I can see through them. I want to use the wire floors.
Wire floors,
Yep,
yeah.
wire floor, so I can see.
Wire floors for the win.
Yep. So I'm gonna build.
I
this.
like those floors.
Yep. Okay. See.
Oh, by the way,
see, it's
snapping off.
I just turned it on.
Deselect the piece and then
This is what I'm saying.
pick it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Deselect the piece.
Okay.
The only exception to the changing the snap while you're holding a piece is turning it back on.
Hello, Ranger, and welcome to the
Hey, Lost Ranger.
forest stamp.
Welcome to my nightmare.
We're happy to have found you here.
Yes. Okay, so... Oh, that's not too straight, but that's alright. No, it's not alright. I actually need it straighter than that. Okay.
Look at it.
I love the way Di reasons things. That's not too straight, but it's okay. Oh, no, it's not.
I'm consistently inconsistent, though. You can't say that I'm not.
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Well, I kind of assumed the wall on the dam was fairly straight to the face, but apparently I'm wrong because it's not right. So, okay. So,
Well, earlier today I had to tilt a
crap.
window piece
Yeah.
for my construction. That was very finicky as well.
Try this again.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping it doesn't pick up the whole dam. Not yet. Okay. Let's try. Right there. Okay, does that get me any?
No, Ranger is not for people with OCD. Not severe OCD anyway.
Yeah, the building system in this game is enough to piss off the Pope.
Oh god, yeah. And then when you're trying to make it do something it doesn't want to do in the first place, it becomes even more of a brain fart. So, and if you are OCD, you just, you eventually find yourself standing in the corner someplace, just banging your head against a wall, so that when you stop, it feels really good. So,
Di?
Yeah?
Good advice from Nikita.
Yeah?
Put some stairs from the water up to your platform so when you fall again, because you will fall again, you'll be able to just walk back up instead of having to hop around the rock face.
Oh god, now you want me to build stairs? Good god, man, what is wrong with you? I'm just... Are you out of your mind?
Or you can get my teddy bear jetpack. I'll lend you mine.
I'm just trying to get a waterfall in. It works. So, there's my waterfall.
I still say that if I was in the wasteland and I could build a jetpack for my power armor, I could figure out how to power that jetpack with the same fusion core and just not bring the power armor with.
Exactly. That's why mine has a teddy bear jetpack without the power up.
Okay. Now see, it didn't put 2 in there. It only put 1 in there. And I can't find the...
There's 2 there.
And I can't find the hitbox. Oh, shit.
Did you bury it in the dam?
I didn't think I did. I thought I kept it actually above the... It should have come out of the grating, actually, is what I was shooting for.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't save all this, so now I get to do it all over again.
Hence the uh-oh.
Yeah. Give me a floor. Give me any floor.
Ranger, the problem with you weren't here for it. When you turn clipping off, the waterfall hitboxes disappear. You cannot reconnect to them.
Right.
Not like this, where it's stuck inside the
apparently,
dam.
Apparently, I stuck it in the dam, even though that's why I was doing it from the side, is to make sure that the hitbox wasn't in the dam. It's in the dam. So, and actually, they're actually crooked. They're twisted or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're a little bit crooked, and
yeah.
I think what happened is you got them just a little bit low, just as you were hitting the button.
Yeah.
And that's where they ended up inside the dam.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, they're on an angle.
Command TCL equals jetpack. Yeah, more or less. So, okay, well, we're back. So, we gotta go.
Yeah, my third time setting up one of those Milas for, what's his name from the railroad? I just started using... Yeah, I just started using TCL. I got to where the thing was supposed to be, and I'd be like, see ya, up to the top, put the thing down, leave.
Alright.
That's sneaky. Well, if I'm gonna go and do the Tinker Tom meetup thingy, I'm just gonna fly them into place.
Oh, this is even curved, it looks like. Slightly.
Well, most dams are.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, the arch is the most powerful shape.
Yeah, but Bethesda built this.
Are you saying that Bethesda can't look up the shape of a dam in Wikipedia?
That is correct. Now I feel like I'm building in Satisfactory. So.
Oh, don't get me started on that game.
Okay, I'm gonna save my scaffolding shit here. And, or whatever you want on my barn floors, so I have my setup.
We can call it scaffolding. It's you're in construction mode.
I am in construction.
And it's really only to make it able to build what you want to build. So.
Yes, and I need nuts though, so. Alright.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yep, sometimes. Okay.
Well, as long as you don't turn into a squirrel, then it's all good.
Okay, so we want to save this real quick. Well, actually, I guess just need to do a quick save, I guess.
Yep.
Alright. Oh!
Sorry to hear you're sick, Ranger.
Oh!
Yeah, don't forget to save, Di. I don't know if you did yet.
Yeah, I did a quick save. Oh, yeah. That sucks, being sick, I mean, you know.
Yeah, it does. And I keep forgetting that you actually can build in Conan Exile.
Build what?
Build in Conan Exile,
Oh,
the game.
the going. Okay.
I've never played the game.
Yep, me neither.
I haven't yet either, but I've seen other people building it.
Okay, that gets me to the water. Alrighty. So the problem that I'm having is when I build a waterfall, there's no way for me to tell apparently how far in I'm moving it to the dam. So it's there because there's nothing changes. You know, I mean, there's no apparent, at least none that I can see. So I mean, if I build the waterfall over here. Okay, there's the waterfall. I suck it over to me. That's as close as I can get it. So it, and okay. I don't understand why you can only move it such a little amount. So what I'm thinking here. So these are supposed to snap, you said, but they don't seem to be snapping.
Well, normally they do snap. So I don't know what's going on with yours.
It would really help if I could put all three of them together and then stuff them in there in one crack. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, and I'm telling you, normally they would snap together on a line, so I don't know what's going on with yours.
But it was trying to snap earlier.
Yeah, to something, but it was actually flipping like 180 degrees. You know.
It was trying to snap onto the backside of the other waterfalls that you already placed into the dam.
Right, that may very well be. I don't know. So there's one waterfall. See? It just flips. See? Now it's going the other way. Now it's back to back. But it's not. That one.
It's trying to snap to the side.
Yep, that one snapped. There we go. There's three. I might have to go 4 wide. I don't know. What do you think? 4 wide?
Three looked appropriate last time you did it, but 4 would definitely cover the entire stain.
Yeah, it's very far. Okay. Wait a minute. 1. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. It's like they're overlapping.
They're snapped overlap.
Yeah. Weird. There we go. There it is. And that's about as close as I can get to it. Alright. 1 crack. Here we go.
Is this before we place it, Di?
Yeah.
Is this actually long enough that it reaches the bottom of the water as is right now from this level of the dam?
It looked like it did. I couldn't say for sure, but it did look like it. If I move it far enough away from the dam, yes, it would hit the water, if that's what you're asking.
But that's a story for another day.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, I that was by request.
It was.
So if it, yeah, if it will reach the bottom of the dam from this height,
yeah,
you can tilt it ever so slightly at the top. No one's going to notice it's not coming out of the grate and conforming. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is I would have to be way out there somewhere to see that, in effect. So, to see where the water is at, I see what you're. If you're standing on the side of the dam, though, you would see it. But here, let's do this, and I would have to be. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it, but we'll see what happens. I'll give it a go. I mean.
Fingers and toes crossed.
Yep. So let's see, where's my waterfall? There it is. Okay, so how far away can I?
Of course, Nikita.
How far away can I be and still get that?
Well, Rob, you should do creepypasta stories.
That's as far away as I can push it. Well, not really. Let's see. Let me re-pick that up.
No. Is that far enough to see enough?
If we do it this way, I can do it like that.
You're right, Shek. You are late to the dam stream.
Yep. Hey, Shaq.
Welcome aboard, Shek.
Hey, how you doing? Okay. Well, I can't tell if it's reaching the water or not. Yeah, I can. Let's see.
That's a dam.
That's a damn shame! Okay. Wow, that would have to be awfully far. Okay.
It sure looks like it's getting down there to the water.
It is, but if you look at where I've got it, I have it in the middle, where the water's coming out, at the middle of this shit. Okay.
Hey, it's a good thing somebody suggested some stairs here would be a good idea.
Yeah, I wonder who thought of that. Okay, if you look, okay, let's see, can we do it sideways so we can see how far away the water would have to be from the dam? See where it is? The green bar is? Right about there, and that's hitting the water down below, I think.
Right there, it's hitting the water below.
I think so.
So
It looks like it.
Now you just need an angle of roughly 37 degrees. Go.
The problem is, if as soon as I let go of it, if I let go of this right now, will never be able to move it again. And I have to let go of it to pick up on the angle, and I won't be able to pick it up again. So that's the rub.
Why can you not pick it up again if you drop it right now?
Because it's going to pick up everything around it when I mass select the waterfall. It'll pick up everything.
Not if you remove those floor pieces right near it.
Well, I didn't really want it that far away. I wanted it actually on the second, or one of these two in the middle. So.
Sleep well, Jules. Night.
Night, Jules.
Good night, Jules. Thanks for coming.
He's such a sweetheart.
Can you try and get the angle while you're up here?
Yeah, but they can unfortunately shift a bit.
The problem is
when you're trying to move them into place.
I can't mass select and move them or tilt them. I have to tilt them one at a time.
Oh, you can. Well, that's the part that was missing in my information. I was thinking you might be able to tilt while mass selected.
Unfortunately, not.
No.
I wish one
could.
could.
So what I was going by, see where the hitbox is and the water goes out past it just a wee bit? So that's what I was trying to figure out. So when I put this on here, how far down the waterfall does it actually go? Because if it was a fine enough mist, it would never get to the bottom of the dam in real life. It would just mist away, is what I'm saying. So,
I see.
You know, so I'm thinking, if we kind of just made it look like it was coming out of there, but I'm only going to get one crack at this, honestly.
Yeah.
So, we know it has to be somewhere around that height. Okay, and the trick is how do we get it to come out? See what I'm saying? Because I can't move it.
Well, you're
I'm having problems actually moving the object itself back and forth.
yeah, you kind of have to move yourself
Yep.
to move
It
it.
will not. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if I stand here, to me it looks like it's clearing the brick wall. So if I go there, see now I'm in the wall. So that's where I'm thinking, like right there. Okay, because it.
So you're thinking put it up high?
No, I'm going to use that as the indicator as to where the waterfall basically would show up. So it doesn't look like it's beginning in midair, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, King is saying if you tilt one, wouldn't the rest snap off of that?
No. Not that I know
No,
of. It does work
Well-
sometimes. Okay, I could try it, but then you tell me what you want me to do, and I'll give it a go.
Why don't we drop this so it goes back where you had it? We know that you can group select this, and we can try and put it in the way that you're doing right now. But try getting a roughly 30-ish degree tilt on one and see if you can snap others to it.
Well, then we have to see that's about one click. Okay.
Because if you can snap, like King just said, snap it to one that's already tilted, it should take the tilt that it's already got.
Oh, I can only hope. Oh, that's VR. Cool. There we go.
I'm just keeping my fingers and toes crossed here. I might lose a bit of blood flow and a bit of feeling in them, but that's okay.
Okay, so there's our waterfall. Let's see, I want to make sure I'm at right angles to it when I go to tilt it, because that's the part of the trick here. Okay, and when I hit the button, I have no idea which way it's going to go. So that tilted towards me. That's not what we want.
Alright, remember we have a delay, so...
Right. And it's tilting exactly the opposite of what I want it to do, I think. See, was that... I think that was on the y-axis.
I think the y-axis
Yeah.
was the one you wanted.
Yep, that's one tilt down on the y-axis. Okay, so let's go see how...
I would try 2.
I think that's what I did last time, and it was too much.
Was 2? Well, okay.
I think.
I didn't count them last time.
It was either 2 or 3. So... Okay. Yeah, it's crooked. So something got screwed up. As tilting is not an exact science, I'll tell you that for sure.
No, it's not.
Okay, that looks right there. Okay, maybe it's just the way I picked it up. Okay. Maybe it's just the way I picked it up. I don't know. It just looked off. I mean, the way this thing snaps is just insane. So...
I know.
It's snapping to all the wood.
Yeah, but see, when it snapped to the wood, it looks fine. So I don't know what's going on here. But to me, it's crooked. That's how it's looking to me.
I think it's the angle you're standing on that makes it look crooked.
Oh, nuts! There we go again. It might be. I think I need to add another ladder to it. Yeah, I'll just create a new one and scrap this one and
Try again.
try again. Yeah, because I am standing on unlevel ground trying to do this, so it's really not all that easy. Okay, so all right, so there's our waterfall. And
Lot of ranger. Too funny.
yeah, what'd he say?
Why don't
Why
you build
don't you build something in
Fallout, they
FO4?
said. It'd be so relaxing, they said.
Yeah, it's so relaxing.
Well, most of the time it is nice and relaxing. Unless you're playing around with waterfalls and trying to make it look right.
I did 2 clips, so in the y-axis, so it should fan out. Okay.
And now square off to it before you try and pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, Nikita says, here's a thought. As it snaps, what if you build a small concrete ledge that extends as a bit forward? Then the snap falls to the concrete.
We could try it.
Oh, Nikita, you. Oh! You're wonderful. Don't go Son of a bit, snitch, yes. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yeah. Stick to the rivers and ponds that you're used to.
Nah. I always chase a waterfall.
Okay, so there's our floor.
Well, fingers crossed, Nikita. I hope it works too.
Damn. Well, that shook me up. I think it just picked up the whole dam and everything. I can't even move the fucking floor now. Nope.
No, it's in there. It fused with the object.
Yep.
Once again, you're hitting the hitbox for the dam because you're physically inside the dam hitbox.
It does look that way. Okay. Well, I wish I had pushed it in a little bit for it, but let's just try a waterfall. Snap to
Let's
the
see what
front
it looks like.
and see what it looks like, alright?
Don't go
Okay, there's the
chasing
waterfall. Oh, now it doesn't want to see it. Now it doesn't want to snap to that.
Is it still snapping? It's still snapping to the wood, but it won't snap to that.
Right.
Because that's inside another...
It's inside the
object.
dam.
Yeah.
And now I can't get rid of it, so now I have to reload my save.
Luckily, your scaffolding was already built.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know,
But isn't that break time again?
Yeah.
it is break time. And I'm going to blame Bun of a Sitch for getting Destiny's Child stuck in my head.
Oh yeah, they made the waterfall song. That's true.
Okay. It is break time. So let me go take a break here, folks. So we can't put the floor in because it becomes part of the dam. So that's out.
Yep.
The floor be damned.
Yes, the floor be damned.
That explains why we can't get the waterfall once you place it, too.
Right. So it's literally a one-shot deal. It
Yes.
works, or you reload the save and start over.
Exactly.
And like I said, this could take hours, guys. And if you're all for it, I'll keep going for a little bit.
Ranger, I can assure you, it's not going to matter what piece she uses to put in there. It's because the entire hitbox of the concrete slab is inside the hitbox of the dam.
Right.
And there's no snap point on the dam.
Right. So it's going to select the entire dam, not even though. No matter what. I've had this happen in other places, like when I went to move in the water, I went to move a dock piece, and when I went to move the dock would move, but it also took all the water with it. It didn't just select the dock, it selects everything. So I couldn't select the dock, in other words, okay? Or the water. I could select the water, but not the dock. If I select the dock, it picks up the water. It sees it as all one thing. It's really weird, but it's just the way it is, I guess. Some things work, some things don't. Lots and lots of saves. Lots and lots of redos, let me tell you. So, yeah, it's...
Yeah, but sometimes is what you gotta do to figure out how things actually...
Well, it's like It's like when I put the water in the locket, the first piece I put in latched itself to the, and so I couldn't put it there. So I tried different places, and then I finally found a spot for that. And that's what we did. So anyway,
Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna hit you with it when we come back.
okay,
Mm. Break time.
yes, I'm taking a break. So I'll be back shortly. Concrete from CVC or GM2, G2M? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We could try. I've got 60 pieces of concrete from different mods. We could try them all. Be here for 3 hours. One piece at a time. All right. I'll be back.
Well, now that Die's gone, I'm going to throw out my idea and see what you guys think of it. Because what Fallout said was exactly what kind of tipped the scale in my head. We know that once she pushes the floor piece inside the dam's hitbox, it's going to become part of the dam as far
Yes.
as the game is concerned. But she could put a piece of concrete out floating in front of the dam.
And then snap the water to it and put connect it and then push it in.
And then tilt the concrete to match the angle on the dam face. Snap the water to the concrete piece and then push the whole thing into the dam.
Yeah. Well, we can.
I mean, we
See
still
what
don't know we still don't know if tilting and snapping the second piece onto it works yet.
No, but we can
But
the idea out there and see.
Because what Nikita said was absolutely right. It's not that it matters which piece. I don't think it might matter in the piece she chose. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think it should, because that concrete floor comes from the same barn and warehouse tab as this floor, and it's snapping all over this floor.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's because it's inside the hitbox for the dam, and you can't target it. So you can't target it. It doesn't have a snap point anymore. If she went to the other side of the dam and the floor was sticking out, I bet the snap point would still work on that other side.
Probably.
So if attaching it to a floor works outside of the hitbox, and if attaching it to a tilted floor still allows it to snap, I think that would be the answer, is to put a floor floating out in front of the dam,
make it work. Yeah.
and try and get the angle right. And you could even, with the floor, you could actually go down a little ways on the dam, and you could tilt the floor however you wanted to, and just after you tilt it, snap a wall to it, see if the wall matches the angle of the dam, and once you get it to the angle you want, then go to the other side of it, put the water on it, and shove it into the spot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it matches the dam exactly, but it will look good. You're right, Nikita. Oh, I love these people. I really do. Yeah, but if we do that, Nikita, I still think because the hitbox of the dam is big, it's still gonna eat up the hitbox on the concrete.
We don't know how far out the hitbox is. It could be...
but I got a feeling.
Yeah, it could be far enough out that it would look ridiculous to have a special spillway sticking out that far, and you'd also have to build the same, even if you're not doing the water down the other arches, you'd have to build the same concrete thing sticking out on all the other arches to make it look right, because you have the stains going down underneath all the arches.
The rust color is from the mist, not the water. True. We'll see. We can throw the ideas to Di when she get back.
Yeah, we have multiple approaches. I'm gonna go
Yes.
refill my water.
You do that, Rob.
All this talk about water and dams has got me thirsty.
Well, unfortunately for you people, I'm stocked up. I got my supply right next to me, so I don't need to go anywhere. Oh, Nikita. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting. I was just waiting until you got yourself situated nicely in your chair.
Thank you. It does take me a minute to get situated, that's for sure.
I know. That's why I waited just a bit to make sure you were situated nicely, nice and comfy, before I said anything.
The problem, folks, is it's a threefold problem. Okay? The problem is the front of the dam is not straight up and down. So if you were to build a wall straight up from the bottom of the dam...
We actually did have a discussion while you were taking a little break.
Yeah?
So we actually have multiple approaches on how we might make this work.
Yeah?
But I'm just gonna wait until Rob gets back because my brain is still a bit loopy and a bit foggy.
Thank you, Barbarian. Thank you, Fallout.
I am back.
So I was just telling Di that we have a multiple solution attack plan for the dam.
Okay. Obviously, I mean, we can just scroll up a little bit and see Nikita's suggestion, and it's a very good suggestion. It requires different work than we were already planning on doing. My suggestion was to take a piece of concrete floor out in the wide open area, and see if the water will snap to it. If it will, which it should, because it comes from the same expansion that give you the wood pieces that it's already snapping to, we can put the concrete floated out in midair above the dam, or in front of the dam rather, and you can adjust the angle, snap a wall to it, see if the wall matches the face of the dam, so you get the angle that you want out of it, right? And then, once you're done getting the angle right, all you have to do is snap all the waterfalls to it, you group select it, and shove it into the top of the dam. And the angle will be right because you figured it out along the face of the dam. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, concrete floor. There's concrete floor.
I went too fast again, didn't I?
I bet.
Well, that's a story for another day.
Well, you said concrete floor, snap to... Tilt the floor, snap the water to it, and then do something.
All right. I obviously went too fast. First, check to see if the water will snap to it.
Okay.
Once we know whether or not the water snaps to it, we have a starting point.
But it should snap. Because...
I think it should, because it's from the same expansion that the wood pieces were from.
Yep, snaps
Now
right to it.
See?
Okay. Now, here's the. You can put the water away. We're not ready for it yet. What I would do.
Okay,
is
let me
take
explain
that-
something to you guys first off. Okay, if you look at the waterfall, the offset, the waterfall straight down after a matter of moving maybe 2 feet away from where the curve, the hitbox is. So if you look at the curve, after a certain point, which is right about there, as you can see, the waterfall straight down.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's maybe halfway over the center line of the concrete, maybe.
but that's not going to affect what we're doing.
Okay.
The curve is going to be irrelevant to what we're doing.
Okay,
What I'm suggesting.
there's the concrete.
You take the concrete floor down near the face of the dam,
Yes.
and you tilt it so that it's perpendicular to the dam. You can use a wall piece to see if it's matching. You're probably going to have to be lower than this because you're. Well, you might be able to do it from up here. I don't think that the angle of the face of the dam changes, but it might.
Oh, my ladder is missing. I never saved that part. Okay, let me put my ladder back in.
Ladder up.
Ladder up.
Okay. I'm gonna apologize in advance because apparently my brain is filled with stupid puns today. So
No, feel free.
Yeah, pun away. We take all.
Have you listened to this stream in the past?
Yeah, really.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
you know I have. But in this case,
Then it should be
I will
abundantly
be the one-
abundantly clear that this is like pun central. So.
Yeah, but in this instant, it would be me coming with the stupid puns.
Well, that's okay. Stupid is good. I revel
I
in
live on
stupid.
dad
I
jokes
mean,
and dad
so.
mistakes.
Well, puns be damned. First of all.
See, there we go.
Apparently, I have found the phrase that pays with Nikita. I sound just like the storyteller from a YouTube channel that I.
Yeah.
am not
Okay.
familiar with.
Okay. So I'm down lower now. So now what do you want me to do?
Take your concrete piece or a concrete piece. You don't have to use the same one, and you put it in front of the dam where you can work on it. What you want to do is you want to start tilting it so that it matches, so it's perpendicular. Right now you're coming at the dam. If you were to be up against the dam, you wouldn't be perpendicular because the dam face is angled, right?
Right. You can see the angle right there.
Right. So what you want to do is you want to try and angle that piece of concrete so that it would be perpendicular with the dam. Does it match? It doesn't. The abutment is angled more. It's a different angle than the face of the dam.
Yes.
Oh, Russ is making far hopper boats die. Sorry for distracting you a bit.
Oh darn! We got retracted messages and I didn't get to see them.
I did. Ladder.
Those are usually the ones that I want to see.
I know.
Making far
All right.
harbor boats right now. Cool.
Awesome. Thank you, Russ. So what you're trying to do now is tilt the
Concrete floor so it
concrete
matches
floor
the angle of the dam. So it
exactly.
depends.
And theoretically,
There is no way I can
If
match
you
it
can-
exactly. I can come close.
No, somewhat.
getting
angle.
it close is all you really want anyway, right?
Yeah.
Because the water is going to be going down the face of the dam. If some of it gets lost in the concrete near the bottom, you're not going to be that concerned.
Oops. It's gotta
What
go-
he said.
Actually, it has to go that way. And then we got a problem
I don't
here. Oops.
And in this case, it's not a case of what she said, but what he said. So
I think you're a little bit over on the angle.
Well,
Not 100% sure, but I think you are.
well, I think this is going to rotate when I move it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so here, let's go down here.
But if you put a wall on that other side of the concrete floor, it should show you. I'm assuming if it snaps, it's going to snap as if it were straight up and down.
Hey, hold on a minute.
It should show you if your angle is good.
Right. I need a short ladder here so I can get down.
Hang on, Ross. I'll tell Di in a minute.
Tell me what. Making those swan pontoon things we were talking about. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we're just
I think it sounds great.
now we're just above the water.
So, like I was saying, if you snap a wall to that concrete floor, you should be able, if you're looking at it from the side, you should be able to see how close you got the angle.
Doesn't work that way.
Oh, you son of a gun. Well, then actually this actually made this was the deciding factor. Remember we said we didn't know if it would snap at the angle that you have the piece?
Right.
That proved it. It will not snap at the angle that you have the first piece.
Nope. However, let's see if this actually, let's get a concrete piece. I don't think it's going to matter, but we will take a look just to be safe. Let me move out of the way. Yeah, see? There is no isometric snapping. It is strictly right angles or whatever.
It's
Yeah.
just there's
Yeah,
a snap
one
point.
snap.
I'm snapping to it.
Yeah.
And default is to be straight.
All right. So the other option is maybe if I turn the dynamics off on the part itself. So after I rotate it, which I believe is in wrong one, so like that. And then we take a wall, need a barn wall, just for grins, and we create a barn wall, and we hit, doesn't seem to matter.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I had an extra piece there. Hold on. Objects physics off. Nope, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's not as complex as it would need to be to do that. I get it now.
Which is a shame, actually.
So what I'm thinking here is to get this angle even close, if we take a waterfall, okay, so we're back to the waterfalls.
We're not going into the CK until the entire world.
No,
to match
we're
up
not.
with the
We're
waterfall.
not doing that. So it's not to say it couldn't be done.
Altering the Fallout Earth axis in order to get the waterfall to go down the dam. Yes, Barbarian, the wall did snap, but it snapped as if the floor was flat.
Okay, Nikita, you pop up for a minute. See you when you get back.
So
From you?
we've close to, yeah, pretty close. Okay.
Yes, it is, Shaq. It is exactly what the kids call it nowadays.
Okay, that looks, well, not quite. That looks a little bit better right there.
It is nice that you can work down here to get the angle right and then possibly take it up to the top and put it in place. Takes a step out of it.
Hopefully.
And from this angle, it actually looks like the dam has sprung a leak.
Somebody get Sturgis. It has run a leak, so he can hammer away on it, and it doesn't get fixed.
Damn. I spend more time in the drink here getting irradiated. Oh, what am I? Forgot to put my ladder back up. Son of a bitch.
But you didn't hook the ladder up.
Nope.
I'm trying my very best not to laugh at the moment.
Don't blame you. I'd be laughing too.
You
know,
I didn't even bother trying.
it's just, I'm a dismal failure, folks, and let's just get it out of the way, so everybody understands. It just...
You're not, though.
So...
And the only reason why I am laughing a tiny bit on the inside is because it's exactly what I would end up doing.
Yeah, and almost fell through the hole again. So, I don't put... Okay, so this is the thing where you're seeing if it would snap even close. Okay. I don't have a problem with it being that far off the wall. Okay? Because from a distance, you're not going to notice it anyway. I'm using the short waterfall so I can see the angle better. And you'll understand why in a moment, I hope. Believe it or not, when I go to the bathroom, I actually think about this stuff. So the question is now, can I get this to flip
the right way so it snaps the right way?
All right. Damn, there we go again. All right. We're going. I got to go put some more floors in because obviously I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time, folks. So we go find some more floors to stick down here. I might have more floors down here than any place I've ever built,
You're just bringing a new meaning to the term "build the Commonwealth."
Yeah, I guess.
Well, safety first, people.
Yes, always
safety first.
Safety first. Absolutely. Let's fill in that hole too, and let's fill in this hole. I'm going to run into the ladder, but hey, I don't care. Let's fill in the hole. There we go. And I got a hole over there, so let's fill in that hole.
You can walk through that hole, but you'd better fill it.
I better fill it in, yes, just in case. And so anyway, so there's one waterfall-y thing going. Okay.
So the angle actually looks pretty good on that.
Yeah, because it's short. Okay.
Right, but doesn't the long one have the same curve?
But it's also longer at the top.
Ah. Okay.
So it's two different flow rates basically. So anyway, back to water. Oops. Okay, so we'll go back to trying to get
Not
this.
to mention the medium flow one.
Yeah. So that's why I was using the short one, just to make it a little bit easier to try to get it to snap where we want it to. Okay. Wait a minute, let me do this so I can walk up to it first. There we go. Because it really does like to snap to the wood for some reason.
It really does.
Boy, it really... See, now it's not snapping right. The snap point has changed.
That's weird, though.
Now, because one's angled and the other one isn't. However...
At least you can grab it, and YouTube is
I
buffering.
think that's possibly on Dai's end.
Yep.
I don't know this. I just saw a buffering ring.
Yeah, it's back. So, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
I hear you just fine too.
I know, but
Thankfully.
I don't know if they can hear me in the game. Okay,
Give
so
them a second.
so basically what I'm doing is using the hitbox as my reference point. Okay, so there's those two.
BK says he can hear us fine.
Okay. So we're going to add one more. Like I said.
Oh, Shaq, you rebel.
Okay.
You. Okay, Ranger, that's nice. It's good to know that the audio was working.
And see, now that doesn't have the angle on it, and see, it's just making it to the water. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
It's not terrible.
So now,
you know, I hate to say this,
Yeah.
but I think that Bethesda got a little overzealous in their construction of this dam and made it more realistic than you might want to believe from them. I think it's a compound curve.
I think so too.
Because I think that the angle at
So now I have no idea where the water is.
Yeah. And because that doesn't disappear when you hit the face of the water, you don't know if you're face of the water.
Right.
Well, as long as it's somewhere close, you should be fine. Get that water spray in there.
Okay, let's go see how it looks from the side. Am I close? Oh god, I'm up, what, at least a foot? 3 different heights, I'm not even close. Fuck. This is the problem, same problem I had with the water.
It's a modern art project.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit.
It's just gravity defying water.
Yes.
That's all.
Technically, isn't that what a cloud is?
Yeah.
Shh. Don't tell the
Okay.
clouds.
Okay, so I got one's pretty close, this one's way off. Oops. Go. Oh, shit.
You got it.
Looks close. Close enough.
Close enough for government work.
Yes, I just have to move it in. Under the waterfall. Oh,
That's what he said.
yeah.
Hello, Lieutenant. Did you have a good nap?
Okay, so there's 3. I'm only gonna go. I think I'm only gonna go 3 wide.
Oh, Ripley's awake.
Yes, Ripley is awake.
Yes.
And then, so then we're gonna go to the tall waterfall. I hope. This one.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. She wants to go for a walk, so I'm going to let her out in the yard.
Okay.
Be right back.
Right.
Okay, Rob.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm too far away. Nope, there we go.
Oh, yeah, save. A quick save dive, maybe?
And see how it
Just in
changed the angle now?
Yeah.
Yep, I can't. It's not gonna work. You actually have to do it while it's facing the water.
I see.
Okay, I want to scrap that. And yes, I'm going to save. I want to save that part. It's close. It's very close. I could live with that if I can get it to work. So,
You'll get it to work, I'm sure. And for once, I'm not just being optimistic to be optimistic.
okay. So, but they did. They actually have this damn curve that's actually, multiple curves in it. So, now, let's see. That's still going to be too low. If I can do it from here, maybe. Now, I got to be above it so I can see where the top of the, or near the top, to see where I'm inserting the water.
Gotcha.
That actually looks pretty good from, oh shit.
What?
You'll see.
Well, at least you didn't have to swim that far.
So
What can I tell you guys? It's me. Okay.
You don't have to say a thing because, like I said, would be me too.
So,
I need safety lines,
yeah,
training.
really. And I need a parachute, nets, all manners of safety equipment.
Lost Ranger's got a good point. Maybe you should save now that you've got the bottom the way you want it.
I did save that. So,
Okay.
I already saved the bottom. So, now the trick is to try to
Okay,
get
I'm
this.
just gonna keep my mouth shut for a tiny bit because that fun about the button.
Okay, back to waterfalls. Okay, so,
That's what she said.
yep. So the problem I'm having is that at the bottom, I can get the water much closer and still get the hitbox. So, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it from up here as easily. Is what I'm saying. So, who knows? We'll find out.
That's because I think your damn hitbox is not. It's probably just inside the curved lip of the arch. Because
Yeah.
as you go down the face of the dam, it's coming out from there.
Yep.
That's why you can hit the
Exactly.
still touch the hit.
Exactly. So what I want to do is let's put it right there where I can get to it, and we gotta go down, and we want to see. Oh, see, it doesn't even that far away, and it still doesn't get to the bottom part. So
Wow.
yeah, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tilt it slightly, and I'm gonna actually have to lower it, assuming I can get to the hitbox. Okay. So I want to get to the. Hopefully I get this right. I want to get to the y-axis. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. I thought it was the y-axis. Let's try the x-axis.
When you were using the y-axis, you were standing in a different.
Yeah, I know.
You were standing on the side of it.
Okay, so now I tilted it out, I hope. Okay. One more click. I hope.
Well, it's getting there.
One more click. There it is. It's kind of cascading over. Ah, shit.
Wait for it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so it is. See how far out it is? So now when I move it in, this is my hope, when I move it forward straight to where I think it needs to go, and this is just a crapshoot, guys. This is all just a guess. Okay, so see what I'm saying about that hoopty there thingy?
The angle actually doesn't match right now.
Nope. Okay, I'll go one more.
One more click might do it.
Okay, we'll try it.
Yeah, King, we are working on the tilt.
It's one more click. Okay, that's a lot closer. Alright.
And straight into the water.
So,
That angle's looking a lot better.
yeah, let me move.
Yeah, it is.
I want to move this ladder over too, so. There we go. Okay, so how far forward do you think we have to go?
3, 4 clicks.
Well, I actually have to walk it in. That's the problem. I'm going to need another floor here. No, okay, 2 floors. I'm going to need to do both. No.
Well, luckily you chose the one with the grating on it so that you're able to let the water through.
Right. Okay, if I let go of it, this is where it's going to probably disappear.
Right, so don't let go of it yet. Well,
I don't dare look.
it's scary because I would let go of it for a second and not let go of it in there. Release it. So
Believe it or not, I can still pick it up. I'm far enough away that I can still... But see how the water arches up now before it flows out? See how the weird angle is? Okay, that's what I was looking for. I don't really want it.
I don't think anybody's gonna notice that.
Not if I move it in a little bit further. Not if I move it in a little bit further. But let's go down and check.
But check your...
Yep.
Yeah, check below to see what the angle looks like, because this is going to be your last chance to alter the angle.
Yeah, and I wanted it to make sure it was kind of cascading down over that waterfall. I need to move it a little bit more to the right, I think.
A hair to the right.
And in another step or two.
Yeah, I think one.
A bit more.
1, 2 small steps.
Yeah, we'll move it to the right a little bit, and
with the angle, you might want to give it one more click on the angle. Oh, pardon me.
Well,
one more click on the angle.
Well, okay, let's go back down and see what Rob is talking about.
It's when you were looking at it from the side, it's closer to the dam wall at the bottom than it is at the top.
Yeah, but that's why I put the little fall down there so that it can make up for that failure.
Okay, so all right, I get what you're doing.
Okay, because if you notice the wall angle, it's not constant. It goes up and curves up. Curves.
Yeah, it's a compound curve.
Yeah. So
somebody at Bethesda,
actually took the time to look at a real life dam.
Yeah, he created a real dam. He probably got fired for it.
Yeah, could be.
This crap was not done this
okay,
level.
That's, I think, where I needed to be as far as left and right. I think.
And now just shove it in there.
And then just shove it in there and hope. Yep, that's a good overlay. Because the wide dam, the wide water, see, it's a little wider too. So that looks pretty good going that way. Okay, so we'll move it in one step, I guess, and then check it again and see what happens.
I don't know if you're going to be able to pick it up after you move it in another step, though. So.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's gone. I can't pick up the hitbox. So.
Oh, that better have worked.
I hope so.
Well, it looks right up from up there, so hopefully it looks right from down below.
Nope.
Oh gosh, dang it.
It's not bad, but it's not great. Still not high
That's why I
enough.
said you. That's why I said you need to build it in steps.
Yep.
So
Shek, I've seen Tuesday do things that defy logic in his builds, and I couldn't begin to tell you what he was doing to see inside objects. I've seen him do that too.
yeah,
But
I've seen him do that too. But
he's not clipping, because we already proved that clipping
going
didn't
inside
help.
of the object didn't help. No.
Well, that just snapped to something. Son of a bitch.
Oh dear.
And
There's something in there that's snapping to?
apparently.
Yep.
Well, I think the one on the far right is trying to snap to the one in the middle.
Yeah, but the middle one snapped to something inside of the dam. It looks like.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because the spacing's off. They're actually physically snapped to something on the dam. So, which is now really screwing things up, I think. Okay.
Well, I think once you get another little waterfall piece down below, so to speak, I think it's actually gonna look a-okay.
From a distance, maybe. Well, now I gotta see if I can.
Again, just trying to be optimistic here.
That reminds me, I haven't seen Tuesday do a Tuesday stream in a couple of weeks now. I hope he's not sick.
The vertical
Yeah.
aspect of this isn't bad.
No, that actually looks kind of right.
It does.
Because where it bumps out that little bit there
Yeah.
is right at that line in the concrete.
Right.
Which,
Yep. Doesn't look bad at all. Looks like it could actually be hitting something and poof, kind of making a poof out of it. So let's get the top pieces in, and we're gonna have to do the same thing. It's gonna be a crapshoot. It's just gonna because once I step up to it, obviously I lose the hitbox on the water itself. So
right. So you gotta set your angle.
Yep.
And
all that good stuff.
Walk it in.
And walk it in, and hope like hell. So, let's see. And I have to start over here so I can drag it towards me.
Yep. And to me, it sounds like I have to be like a pencil just for a bit longer.
It is so weird. Now it wants to snap. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Tuesday has done his streams for the last few weeks. I've just been unsubscribed for some reason.
Well,
Thank you,
YouTube
Tuesday.
does that sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but they do.
Great. Now we're back to the snapping crap, and I bet you that just fucked everything up. Wouldn't snap before, but now I want... Yeah, it fucked it up. Okay. That's alright. I can build over it. I can build again. We can rebuild him. As they say in the movies.
Keep a couple of steps back. Don't put it anywhere near there.
Yeah, it snapped in and there was... I'm going like, now what the fuck do I do? So, yeah. Let's turn snapping off.
Good thinking.
And turn that around, because I got to put another one right over the one we just did by accident.
Yeah.
There we go. And there's our hitbox. And we want 3 clicks. I hope.
Yep.
Nope, wrong click. Y-axis. Nope.
No, I think it was X-axis, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I know, Ranger. Again, it's
Yep.
YouTube. I don't know why, but they do that.
There's our 3 clicks. Okay.
And the same when you get comments on your videos, YouTube don't always tell you when you get a new one.
Uh-oh. So,
YouTube right now has 0 notifications on my in the little corner in the bell. But if I click on it, there'll be a week's worth of notifications I haven't seen.
See?
I do not understand their algorithm at all.
I don't think anybody does, to be honest.
I
I'm
don't think
pretty sure-
YouTube even does.
I'm pretty sure they don't understand it.
Oh, that's right, we're covering that one up again because it's screwed up. So, okay. Back down the stairs we go. So you guys can get an idea how far that shoots out. See? So.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. That's 3 clicks. If I go one more, it'll look like a Budweiser dam or something.
Don't tell Homer Simpson that.
Woohoo!
Yep, lost a hitbox. So that's as good as it's gonna get because I can't do anything about it.
Well, from right here, it looks like there's
But
some distance.
well, that one's going down all the way to the ground. So which means
Well, hello, Dr. Wasabi. Nice
Dr.
to meet you.
Wasabi.
all right. So that one's fucked up too.
Well, not that bad.
No.
I'm doing rather well, Doctor. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, there's just no way to tell where it's going to wind up at the bottom. I mean, it looks cool, though. I have to admit, we'll keep fiddling with it, especially from the side. It looks good.
Well, now if you do the one to the right of that, it works out the same way with the 3 clicks, and you put it in place, and it looks the same. Then we just have to fix the bottom of one of them.
Yep. We'll find out.
Welcome back, Nikita.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Nikita. But that is very true. They do have a bot that controls the system. And that bot is super duper annoying.
Yeah, Skynet's not going to destroy humanity. The YouTube AI is.
Yep.
Well, as far as I know, the YouTube bot is Skynet.
XX.
I like how you changed your voice a little to say that part. Like it's not going to hear you. If I use this tone, it's not going to hear.
It's not gonna hear me. Plus, I only have the fun I create myself.
That's what she said.
No, that's what I said. Well, since it's not here,
Okay.
I'm not gonna take this line, you know?
Oh, that one was short too. Way short. Or something. I screwed something up big time. Alright.
Where the hell did that one go?
I don't know. It's,
I have no clue.
Did you tilt
Did
it
you
to
eat
3
it?
clips?
Yeah, but it's not. It's like it's not. I don't know where it went. Honestly, it's something's there, but it's like
Oh no, the ones you have them wider at the bottom,
yeah.
so you're gonna have to cover part of the non-stained area with
Yep.
waterfall.
Ah,
Nikita,
shit.
where the hell are you at?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Since you
have to add
gotta
at
go
least.
home.
I gotta add at least one more.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
We are monkeying around with a mod by Shadowzar77 that makes the I can never remember the name
Forest
of this
Grove
place,
Dam.
but Forest Grove Dam and the locks into a building site for Fallout 4.
Because normally in the vanilla game, this whole area that we are at, unfortunately, is not a settlement. So,
Right. So he made it a settlement, and so I decided that my engineers are so good at what they do that they were able to bring the dam back online, and the locks. So they've actually got the locks working, and well, I don't have any stairs going up that way. I guess we should fix that.
yep.
And so anyway, there's a challenge to this if you're interested. It's called the Forest Grove Dam Challenge, Build Challenge. And
Nikita, the name of the mod is Wasteland Army Navy Forest Grove Dam.
Hold on, I'll go get the mod and link it.
Otherwise, it's linked in the description box underneath my video that I did last day with Di and Ross. So, it's there. I made sure it's linked.
yes, and if you look at my review of the mod, it's also in that link. So I reviewed the mod, and so you have multiple places to find it at.
Because I'm pretty not proud, but I'm happy that I did remember to put it in the description box.
So the top looks good. Not great, but it looks pretty good.
It looks good, Di.
Okay. Now we go down to the next tier. So we're missing... Ah, crap. Okay, I gotta have to do one more to get those to bridge together. I think I'm pushing it in a little too far is what's happening. But there's no real way to tell. It's just how it looks when I do it, you know?
Yeah. But thank you, Doc. That's very kind of you.
Thanks for stopping in, Doc. If you're still here, I hope you get a chance to check out the mod. It's over at the Nexus.
Yep. Thanks, Doc.
But I like people who do that. Just come in, say hello, spread some smiles, and that's awesome.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll do another one. Just see if we can get it to go a little bit better.
Okay, Nikita. But
Wrong place.
hopefully you did hear, but
I need to take it.
there's multiple ways for you to find the link. No problem.
Yes.
Otherwise,
It's also in
let me
my...
know. Let me know, and I will send you a DM with that link.
Yes. It's also
Okay.
in my Discord. So, I mean, it's in a lot of places. So... Okay. So, the first one worked, one didn't. Or, well, it kind of worked, but not as well as I had
It
hoped.
kind of worked, yeah.
Yeah, so let's go get this. And all I did was, I tried to repeat it as much as I could. So
I know you did.
there's
But
my...
those pieces, even though I like those pieces very much, they are finicky.
Yeah.
They really are.
Wrong one. X-axis. 1, 2, 3. Something's wrong. Thing's at an angle. Oh, man, I thought I had lost it.
No. Thankfully, it's right in front of you.
Well, considering that
There we go.
I'm terrible at looking up other users on YouTube, the storyteller I just found, I don't think it's the storyteller Nikita was talking about.
Probably not. But no problem, Nikita. You know that.
She's
I'm
talking about the Fallout storyteller, isn't she?
Maybe.
Well, maybe that one got it. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, that got it. That one got it.
It is?
Yeah, but the water puddle at the bottom looks totally screwed up.
You're welcome, Nikita, but I will tell you that because of YouTube abbreviating, you didn't get the complete link if you only used a screenshot.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's shooting too far out in the water now. Some of it is.
Good, Nikita. I think Rose is going to be happy to hear that.
So what I'm going to do is make bigger puddles.
Yep. More puddles.
More
Bigger
puddle.
puddles.
Splash large. That's the one we want. How large is it? Oh, it's humongous.
Yes, it is.
I like humongous.
Oh, die. Again, gonna keep my mouth shut here.
Ye who know me so little.
Or I know you too well.
It could be. But nobody would believe that. They would call it fibs.
No.
Fabrications! Okay, we want a big one over here. That's way too low. That's way too high now. I don't know. I can't see him anymore. Shit. I can't see him. Well, I made a big splash. I think they're way too far down. Or something. Just look at that. I admit that looks kind of cool, though. There's one.
Well, I definitely think this mod is going to make waves in the Fallout scene.
Woohoo! He made it funny. Okay, I had... Oh, there it is.
Take care, King.
Okay, King.
Alrighty. So we just gotta find the splashy thingies. I don't know if they're in the right spot. They look to me like they're way too low. I don't know why it does that the way down there, but because that seems to be where the splash is. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea how to get the splash depth to look right. To be
Well, the
honest.
splashy stuff is difficult to place. They really are. Yeah, it's a splashing success. Yeah, true.
So I got, where's the other one? There's one, two, there they are. Right next to each other. Good.
I think once people see this video and see the mod, they're definitely going to want to get their feet wet with this.
I think so.
Well, if they don't want to get their feet wet with this, then there's something wrong with them. Then they're not builders.
Right. That's what I say. Okay, so the way we angled it out so far is a problem. So, or part of the problem, but it was the only way to get the three to kind of flow together. My splashes are
And it's somewhat natural.
Yeah, my splashes are
Yeah,
definitely in the wrong place by the looks of it. Yep. Well,
well,
not too
yeah,
bad, actually.
it
Not at
actually
all.
looks pretty good because remember, most people are going to be seeing it from this height.
Yep. So we're going to, I gotta move this just a little bit, I think. I move it like maybe right there. That looks a little better. And we'll move this one here over this way a little bit and up.
Very true, Shaq. Or like me, because I tend to fall in the water a lot when I'm building at places like this.
Yep. Okay, so let's go look at it from over here.
From the other side.
Yeah, so we're gonna go hop up here. And, oh, that looks freaking awesome. Even if it is kind of kludgy. Might have to
I don't care.
Might have to do
That
something
I
at the
don't
looks
think
bottom.
it
good.
even.
Huh?
I don't even think it looks kind of kludgy. I think it looks good.
So,
It looks good, guy. Especially once you get all of your scavenging out of the way.
yeah, let's go look at it from, well, do we want to take the scaffolding out just yet? Or try to fix it
No,
over?
no, 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 not yet. But once you're done fiddling around with the water.
Yeah.
Once you're satisfied with the water, you're going to want it out. But it looks darn nice.
See?
Yeah, the splash,
That's not
the splashes
terrible.
don't look right to me, though. I don't know why. They look good from one spot, but not the other, is what I'm saying. Okay, let me, maybe I shouldn't have used the large splashes, but I wanted it to kind of help mitigate some of the... And then this one falls way short, it looks like. I don't know. But it doesn't look bad. Okay, we'll have to think about it. Oop, I missed. Nope.
Even Nikita thinks it looks pretty good.
It looks particularly good from this angle, though, for some reason. Where if you go on the other side, it doesn't look as good. So, but yeah, so...
That's because on the other side, the one on the left side is a bit
Off!
thinner.
Yep. So, I could add another waterfall, and now that we know it needs 3 clicks and blah, 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 and I have to... It's just a crapshoot. When I push it in, I have no way to tell where it's actually
If
going
it's
to
in
wind up.
right
Yeah,
place.
exactly.
Yeah.
If it's a little too high, a little too low. So I was trying to feather the edges a little bit more, and but I could put more in there.
Nikita, unfortunately, because you're not a mod here, you can't post a link, so we can't see it.
Right, but you can send it to me in Discord, and Rob could forward it. So forward the link. So, which is the easiest way.
Yeah, if you put it in the general tab on Dai's Discord, I can copy it so that we can all look at it.
Yeah, exactly. So I am going to take. Let me do a save, and I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be back.
Okay, we'll be here. And I'm still not awake at all.
Well, it's really you're, if I remember the time difference correctly, 8 or 9 hours ahead of us, or ahead of me. So it's 3 in the morning your time, roughly.
No, not yet. It's only 1 a.m.
Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. That's
Oh, Nikita don't have Discord.
I have an idea. It's probably a lousy idea, but it's an idea. If you go to my last video and make a comment on it. So that would be building the Commonwealth Coastal Cottage Part 3 from 1 week ago. I
Hey,
can
Mark to
pull.
the rescue! Haha! Thank you,
Uh,
Mark.
or Mark can go to the rescue.
Yep. Thank you kindly, Mark. How are you doing, Mark?
And
I
welcome
hope you're good.
aboard, not my nephew.
Well, I will check out the storyteller later as well because I like a good story. Well, sometimes, some days, Mark, all right is all good. You know, that's all we can ask for some days. But I think we're all thrilled to see you. So, hello.
I'm still here.
I know. I know what you mean, Mark. I think we all do. We all have those days where all right is the best.
Sometimes all right is good enough.
Exactly. But we're still very happy to see you.
Yeah.
Well, we're happy to see all of you guys, honestly. You know what? For once, it's actually weird me talking not to keep myself awake. Hmm. Well, I just need some more coffee. More go-go juice.
Oh, yes, more go juice. I live on coffee and bad decisions.
Well, I just live on coffee. Was that your chair making that noise?
That was my thermal cup.
Yeah, I heard the thermal, but then a squeak as well.
That might have been me taking a sip right next to the microphone.
Oh, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't just hearing things because my sleep has been so screwed up lately.
And now I know everybody on the stream can hear it every time I take a sip during the stream.
No, no, Rob. I don't think you have to worry about that. It's just me having very sensitive ears, so unfortunately I hear almost everything.
Yeah, my wife's actually got really sensitive ears. She can, the dog whistle.
Yep.
You blow it and most people can't hear it.
She can.
All right, Nikita, thanks for coming in.
Oh, thank you for
take care,
stopping in,
hon.
Nikita. Be safe. Bye, girl. Catch you later.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark Jackson.
Hey, with Die on a roll, we might still be on when you get home, Nikita. So
Oh,
Possibly.
yeah.
Fallout, you're leaving
That's
us.
true.
yeah, she's got to run.
Shaq, did you make an entire pizza from scratch? And hand kneaded dough, hand squeezed to. Oh, Shaq.
That is just too industrious for me. So
Well, you
I
gotta.
prefer foot smushed tomatoes.
I'm doing good, doing okay. So now that we have flowing water, obviously one of our power generators, our turbines, are running. So we now need lights.
Power!
Lots, lots
Give me
and
the
lots
power.
of lights.
Yep.
Yep. So
But
which
Jack, yes, I am very proud of you. Awesome job, man.
so
There,
which
it's out of my system.
the other thing I wanted to check while I was here was in Fahaba.
Yes.
Okay, walls. I wanted to see, was it in here? Nope, it wasn't Far Harbor then. Damn it, I'm trying to find a specific wall. I know it's in one of these mods, I just don't know which one. Okay, do they have power in here? Miscellaneous structures?
Thank you, Mark.
Nothing that I want. Walls. Nope, none of those. Oh, they have stairs too. How about that?
Ooh. Yeah, those are the nice funny doors
Yep.
that I never use, but I like them.
Yes. Okay, so... Okay, they don't have really what I'm looking for. Oh, now I found the scale core you can't walk. Okay. Alright, so we need power. And, what kind of lights would we want? I think...
Yes, you should, Jack. I do that all of the time. So, absolutely.
So...
And you can put it in the freezer, and when you want to use it, just take it up a couple of hours before you need it, and you'll be just fine.
These are the street lights I'm thinking of, but I don't... These all have to be powered, so we don't really
Yeah,
want
you
that.
gotta wire those up.
Or we could go with the fancy ones, like that. Or do we want maybe something more industrial, maybe? They probably don't have any really good industrial lighting. That would be okay. That was not bad. Let's check, let's see. Is there a, well, I don't know, is there an SOE power? Look at that, empowered. Let's see what they got. Generators, connectors, conduit, lights. Let's see what they have for lights. Well, they have wall lights, and we're going to need a lot of these. 80
Yep.
degrees. Back
But
wall.
I tend to use their special effects lights more than their normal lights.
I agree, Shek. Pizza from scratch takes a lot of effort, so it's worth it to put the
Up wall? What
make
the hell
more
does that
than you're
mean?
going to use and put some in the fridge for later use.
Yep. Okay. So we need to find some snazzy lights.
No, you're not, Jack. Listen. I'm a skinny mini, you know? I fit into children's clothing, and I eat pizza on a regular basis that I make myself. So you're not gonna get fat.
So SOE had spotlights, which are good. So they had these 45 degree, I don't know, so this says 45 and 80 degrees. So that would be too far down. That points up, and that one points, says spot up wall, but it looks like it points straight out.
Chicago's sodium vapor style? That yellowish thing, that would be nice. Okay, Mark? I don't know which light that is.
I don't either.
The old sodium vapor lights.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, we need lots of light. These lights, see, this light's not working. Maybe it's just not powered. I don't know. Is that the issue? Well, could be. This one doesn't.
Do you have power here?
Probably not.
No power.
So, but we have a turbine, so we need to add a generator. We need to add all kinds of cool stuff. So, this would be... So...
This is one of those times when I would advocate using the largest generating power source possible and just put it under the water somewhere.
Well, what I was thinking is if we use... what I'm thinking here, hold on. Unless somebody's got a better one, I was going to take a look-see. The one I wanted to use... See, we have like all kinds of cool stuff here now because we got the.
Oh, Shek, does she have Jordache and you just have the Wranglers?
So what I'm thinking is like this one, and then just leave the little power thingy sticking out the top. So, because that produces the lightning bolts, and then we need, I believe, I can't remember if it. I think it was in
The
one.
power thingy on the one with the 4 coils
Yeah,
is on the base.
I know. So
It's
I
a
would
little-
hook the wire up and then sink it in here. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see. It was. You know what? I don't know if I have that mod loaded. Shit, probably not. In Otto's mod, he added the power tower, one of the towers, and I thought it would be cool to have because we're gonna have big transmission lines, you know. So we have. I wanted it to look like an industrial power source. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was going to put 2 of these generators in, unless we could find something else. Let's look at Snappy Build. I don't think they have anything really, but we'll take a look. See, it's Snappy Build for power or lights or whatever.
Well, I wouldn't know, Shaq, since I don't wear jeans.
Well, lights. Here we go. They just have lights. They don't have any.
And she's snobbish about it.
Yes.
No,
Yep,
not
those-
snobbish.
Don't like those
Just
lights.
being real here.
Structures, decorations. Here we go. Power.
Normally, I tend to just wear joggers or an oversized onesie.
Wall
Then I'm happy.
lights. Street lights, here we go. What kind of street lights do they have? It requires power.
Okay, Mark, you take care too.
See you,
Nice
Mark.
of you to stop in.
Yep.
All right, Mark. It's good to see you. Take care.
Yeah, these, I don't know. Okay, we might go back to the, this one.
Oh, now you've got Shek's attention, Helena.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of trying to figure out, so I have this generator too, by the way. I can just plunk this up here, see, and make it look like a,
Yep. Totally satellite,
Yeah, or that-
satellite style.
or that one.
Oh. Somebody on the stream had to be pantsless.
Well, I'm not pantsless. I'm wearing a onesie.
A onesie. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Homemaker doesn't really offer anything different or better than what comes out of.
Hey,
Easy.
easy.
Easy. Hello. How are you?
And yes, I waved at the screen again.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
See? It's not just
And-
me.
And then I asked why I thought anybody was seeing me as I waved hello to them.
Well,
Okay.
I do that all of the time, and I expect people to see that I actually did wave, and then I get bummed out because nobody noticed me saying hello. Oh, yeah.
We always notice. Okay. Actually, standard Vault-Tec stuff is the way to go. It looks like, or standard Fallout stuff. I don't see anything particularly fancy that strikes my fancy that's going to produce any more power than anything else is. So,
Well, the big Vault-Tec generator does 150, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
I think that's
Yeah, that's a
biggest.
good one. Well, I don't think we would get Satellite to wear onesie, but I think you're right about the pants, though.
and then I need one of these.
Well, Shek, we've never seen him wearing pants, so we can make assumptions.
We can.
Exactly.
We can always make assumptions.
And he would just laugh at it and get a good giggle, so...
And then we take this thing and just jam it in the hole here. So long as we're close to the center.
Yeah, because that building
Just
is not
jam
accessible anyways,
Nope.
so
Yeah,
might as
just
well.
jam it in there and show her the power.
Yep. What? Oop, yep, it's jumping around on me. Hold on. There we go.
Well, I'm holding on to my chair die.
Okay.
Don't know what else to hold on to.
All right, let's down it goes. I just want the blue thingy sticking out of the. Oh, you bugger! It's gonna do this on me.
Yeah,
now.
it's sticking out of the top.
Yep.
I got ya.
So I just want to make sure that it's not. Yeah, we just want those things sticking out like that. I think that looks good.
Like a itsy bitsy futuristic insect.
Yes. And it's not poking out anywhere. So far, so good. It worked. Okay. So.
I'm with you on that one, Shaq. I won't believe it until I see it either. So,
Right.
I'm with you.
So we need a couple of these guys. Oh, that's all soft. Okay. So. And
It's squishy.
It's, yes, squishy is the operative word here.
Pretty sure it's not as squishy and nice as my support dino.
There you go. Okay. So we got power. And we're going to just do, you know, this to there. Well, sort of, maybe? Of course not.
Maybe.
Why would you work? You piece of crap. No, I don't want to store the wire. I just want to connect the wire from there over to here. There we go. Okay. So, we want lots and lots of lights. So the only one that I really thought was a pretty spectacular light, per se, is I really like this one. So it's either that one or maybe this one. So which ones do you think?
What's
I'm just
is
waiting
it just
for-
a Nuka-Cola flag hanging from it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I do like the industrial dual light thingy.
Okay,
The double one.
you like this one? Okay, so we do these. Okay, I can do those.
Yeah, because they look newish, but not too newish.
Gotcha. And we want them kind of. For some reason, it's not sitting on the concrete. I don't know why. So we're just gonna light up the dam area.
Well, easy, since you're gonna run for coffee, bring me a bagel with cream cheese, please.
Yes. Okay, so how far apart should we station these things, do you think? And we know we want some down at this end. And,
Well, how far does your wire stretch?
stretch them as far as you want. So, I guess we should see how far the light, because that's not even lit as far as like, well, maybe it is lit, but it's daytime, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, we're gonna need nighttime to see how far the light pulls.
Yes, and I have it set up as daytime right now, so I have to go change my settings and change it to nighttime. So,
Yeah.
So, but let's try 4 to start with, just to see where. Well, I'm in the drink.
Well. Okay, that's it. You are gonna need floaties.
Yes.
No more working near the water without wearing a pair of water wings, you.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, if you have the potential to fall, I'm the person who will every time.
Yeah, you and me both.
So let's do one more over here, I think.
Me falling off stuff represents about 25% of my stream. What are you talking
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Only 25%.
Yeah, when I was-
You gotta step up, Rob.
When I was building my spaceship, okay, I actually wound up having to build it in pyro armor because I killed myself so many times. You know, so
Oh no.
yeah, it was pretty bad. Okay, so the other problem is too is getting power down here, so because to light these, that's the other issue. Okay, so we want to go to nighttime, and let's see, how do I do that here? See if I can just flip it to go to cheat terminal. And we'll set time. Game alterations. World manipulation. Date and time. And we want the time to be 12 p.m.
So it's nice and dark and the
12
stars are
a.m.
out.
What?
12 p.m. is noon. 12 p.m. is noon.
Oh, you're right. I want it to be 12 a.m. There we
Night.
go.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. I think my daylight savings mod is running all the time.
Uh-oh.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to give you clear nights too, though. Oh shit!
Well, that's a really clear night.
It is. Okay, that's. There's a smart ass in every fucking one of you. You know. That's all I'm.
Just trying to get it. I just opened the door.
True.
I just stepped through the door. That's all.
Okay, so. Oh shit! So that didn't work. What the hell the mod is that I'm running at? I have no idea.
Unfortunately, I have no idea either. Otherwise, I would help you.
Oh, hey. Did I just get kicked out of the game? I just got kicked out of the game.
What?
Yeah,
You managed to crash it.
I crashed the game.
No, it managed to crash itself,
Yeah.
apparently.
Well, wait a minute.
What?
I'm looking at the bottom of your screen in your taskbar.
Yeah?
Your game is still running.
And the thing on Vortex is
It
still
is.
spinning on the
Yeah,
top.
you're right. Well, I have no idea what just happened.
Well, sometimes it just does weird things.
You might have gotten a Windows notification that failed to give you the pop-up, but did
Yep.
interrupt
Managed
your
to-
activity.
Yeah.
So I have no idea how to get it to be nighttime without turning off the mod. I didn't know it was a 24-hour daylight thing, so
Shoot.
unless there's some way to change the settings. Well, crap. Okay. Well, let's just go. We gotta run power or conduits or something somewhere, somehow. So, what do we want to do here?
Well, you could put a power pylon on top of that building. And then put a power conduit in between where the power is and where...
Yeah, if you put a power pylon across from the lights on the other sidewalk,
Right.
so you can power the pylon from the top of your generator house over there.
Yep.
And those pylons will be close enough to those street lights to radiate to them.
Right. I think you might be right.
That way you only have one line of wires running
Right.
instead of having to crisscross. Or do the Wi-Fi trick, which can mess up your power supply in your segment.
Yep.
Processor.
Yeah, we're
Now,
not.
I refuse to do the Wi-Fi wire thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't mind doing the wire glitch, but I am not going to do anything that I have enough.
Wi-Fi is one thing.
Yep.
That's okay, but do the Wi-Fi thingy and you screw it up somehow, you're screwed.
Yep.
My entire, not just my game last save, but my entire character was destroyed
Because of the Wi-Fi glitch.
because of the Wi-Fi glitch.
And I don't even know how to do the Wi-Fi glitch, so there you go.
That's good.
I can give you the simple explanation. It's a double wire glitch.
Aha, okay. Well, like I said, I probably wouldn't do it anyway.
Me neither. Neither.
There is zero reason to do it in game.
Yep.
Especially because, in reality, after doing the wire glitch for a little while and having done the Wi-Fi glitch in
Yeah.
the past
And
to
just
make
so
things look all neat,
yeah.
I've discovered I like the sight of the wires laying around.
I do too, and that's like at when we were at the lighthouse. Once we got all the wires running around, it looked really cool. So
Why is that not radiating far enough to turn on those street lights? Or do you have to
Because
pick them up?
she gotta pick them up and put them down again.
I should. Oh, you're right. Oh, son of a gun.
There you go.
There we go. But that one's working. Okay.
Because she put those down before she put in
All right.
the power to radiate. So, yeah.
And we need a couple of wall lights here by the door.
And I think Russ will be happy to know that you didn't mess around with that building because apparently he's doing something with it.
Oh, he is. He is. Yep.
Yeah.
I already know about it. So, okay.
Yeah, but it was just like, oh yeah, that's right. He said something about that.
Yes, they did. So let's see. So we can't really put lights on the dam doors. Well, we could, I guess, but we want to light up our dock. So this time we just want lights that go over. Just go over. So that looks like. So it's that one.
See?
Yes.
Sal went through that phase too. Yeah, but somehow the extra wires in the settlement really makes it look
Yeah. I know.
like it belongs.
I can remember asking him about that. And I'm going, why are you doing that? I go, that makes no sense. And
In some places, hiding wires make sense. But in
Yeah,
a
but
lot...
not in every single freaking build.
Yeah.
See, I did swear without swearing.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
Because I gotta keep that in mind, so when I see my nieces and nephews, I'm not like blurting out swear words.
obscenities all over the place. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
I'm assuming that everybody in the chat and here on the...
Are grown-ups? Yeah.
well, we're definitely all grown-ups, but I'm assuming we're all on Grouch's Discord, right?
I'm not.
I know Di's not.
I am.
Well, I will share this with you guys. I put it on Grouch's Discord, but I'm gonna share it because I think Di will get a kick out of it. All right?
Okay.
Nice.
It's an old joke, so she's probably heard it, but she'll still get a kick out of it.
I have very sensitive ears, you know.
So
That's right, Jack. You're not on any
I'm-
Discord. Shame on you why you're not.
an 11-year-old and his 6-year-old little brother are out in the front yard raking leaves before breakfast. And the 11-year-old looks at the 6-year-old and he says, "You know what? I think it's time that we should try cussing. We're gonna go in there and I'm gonna say hell, and you're gonna say ass." And his little brother nods his head and he says, yeah. So they put their tools away and they walk inside, and Mom's in the kitchen, says, "Hey boys, what would you like for breakfast?" The 11-year-old looks at her and says, "Oh hell, Ma, I think I'll just have some Cheerios." Mom starts swatting his butt, smacking him across the butt, and he's running across the house to his bedroom. She comes storming back downstairs after coming back from giving him a spanking. She still looks irritated, looks at the 6-year-old and says, "Well, what do you want for breakfast?" He looks back at her, he says, "I don't know, but you can bet your fat ass it ain't gonna be Cheerios."
Is it bad that I want Cheerios now? And the worst part is, we don't get Cheerios here.
Now,
That should be an international crime.
it should be, but, you know, it's politically incorrect to serve Cheerios, so.
Why?
It's a racist white food. Yeah.
So you're not supposed to be cheery?
No.
Okay.
No, you have to be like all the other politicians. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I think all of the politicians should be more like me.
I think all the politicians should be tied to heavy weights and dropped off a boat at sea.
Yes, and
But
if they can
that's
swim,
just-
God bless them.
That's just my opinion. I'm not saying everybody else should share it. The problem is if we get rid of the politicians, new ones will just spring up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like cockroaches. They just breed like mad, you know. So.
Well, it's gonna be lit though. The belt, not
Yes.
the politician, unfortunately.
And
Well, Helena's solution for the politicians is a little more extreme than mine. I'm tossing them off the boat. She's lighting them on fire.
yep, that's what it sounds like to me.
No, I'm just gonna give them a Viking burial without killing them first.
Yeah, we're giving you a Viking burial. I'm not dead. You will be.
Don't fret, it'll be taken care of. Okay, put this one over here. See, because
But
we gotta
jokes
have
aside,
we have
though.
to have lots of light on the locks. We gotta doll it up, you know. So
Make it look nice and shiny and
Yep.
pretty.
this guy out of the way for the moment.
Ooh, Di, did you install the Creative Garden?
I did.
Yes!
I did indeed. I did that this morning. I loaded actually about 3 or 4 mods up this morning, so that's why things probably aren't working so good. I don't know.
Seems to be working good enough though.
Yes. Okay, let's get this container back so I can stick this back in right there. There we go. Yep, looks good. Let's see. Those are too many over there. I think I'm gonna take that one off of that side there. I don't know. Looks a little much. We got all these burned
Yeah.
out. See, they got these lights, but these things are all burned out. None of them work. So I might as well just take them down and put up our own lights.
Yeah, but you have to press the insert thingy to grab them.
That goes without saying. Actually, with the FX features, you could actually fix these lights so they work. They look like they're working.
Yeah, but it's not the same though.
Well, let's try one just for fun. What do you think?
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. I don't know where the FX thing. I would assume it's under power. You know, SOE pack, light thingies. You know, so
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go spy on my grandson. I'll be right back.
Okay. If you go to those bubble thingies under SOE,
yeah, it's not under lights.
well, it's under power, special effects.
Power, lights. Oh, there we go. Light source.
Mm-hmm.
So
That round bubbly thingy.
yeah. Well, I don't want round bubbly things. I want shadow spotlights, maybe. Or
Yeah, but that's how I remember where they are at.
non-shadow spotlights. Small white bright. Okay. Well. Okay, I see what that's doing, I think. Well, it doesn't do me any good if it's No. Okay, I'd have to rotate it.
Yeah, you gotta give it a spin.
So...
I have returned,
Welcome.
How's your grandson?
enjoying life.
Good, so he's not in trouble.
No.
Good. But he was just being quiet though, right?
That's usually what makes you want to check on him.
Yep.
I
That's what I was
know.
going to say.
Because I
That's
have noticed with some of my nephews, when they start to be quiet, then it's time to be worried.
Uh-oh.
It's not terrible because he's a year old, so when he gets quiet, he frequently is just falling asleep.
Aww.
But
I don't know if that's going to work.
one of the things that he's been doing lately, I guess he's got a new tooth coming in, and he'll be sitting in there watching TV and chewing on the edge of his crib.
Yeah, too.
So, yeah, I, I don't want a grandson who's a beaver. So,
Bumper boats? Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, so... Now I gotta run power poles. And obviously I'm gonna have to go turn off my mod. That I'm
So we
running.
can see the beauty of the lights.
Yeah, so that's a pisser. So those, let's see. So we need to add some conduit work. So,
Oh, guys, I'll be right back.
okay.
okay.
Unfortunately, I gotta go to the loo since the coffee is running through me now.
Yep,
Ah,
I know that. So we just put our power pole right there. And we need another one over here someplace. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too far. Nope, it worked. No, it didn't. Okay. Shoot. Damn. Ah, shit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's those lights. Alrighty, and I guess I'm gonna have to stick a conduit up there. I wanted to save a few of these lights, but I don't know. I don't know if they're actually worth it. But I want to try some of the effects, see how they work.
yeah. If it works good, it's
Yeah.
a tool in your pocket.
Yes, exactly. So, I need to get a conduit on top of the light pole. This might be a trick.
I usually end up having to stand like right underneath to put it in place.
It won't quite go far enough. Now it is.
And you want to make sure that you're kind of centered.
Yeah, but I can't pick up the power anyway. Yeah, it's close enough for government work, I hope. We'll find out.
You're gonna need stairs or something to get high enough to see it.
Nope, stuck through the bottom. So, works just fine.
Ah.
Yes, I'm a sneaky little varmint. Okay, so that gets all these lights, and then we gotta cross the dam.
In this case, you might be better off putting a conduit down low and doing the hidden wire, by doing the wire glitch.
Yeah.
That way you're not...
I'm thinking just
Or you
another
could try-
generator. So,
You could do another generator on this side of the lock.
yeah, because that side is going to power the army base over on the other side there. So, it's not going to hurt to have a
Extra set of guineas.
Yep. So I'm just kind of debating where I want to put it.
That building with all the fans on it looks generator-like.
Well, it's actually a shop of some sort. So, but
Well, it used to be a shop of some sort, maybe.
well, I got that door
No.
stuck on the front now. So, small shop.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Can,
So,
that's right,
I
you
forgot
can
about
use
that
that
door.
one.
So, but I can still stick a conduit in there. Or let's see here. We could add to the end of this maybe. And those are not standard warehouse walls. Shit.
No, those are resized.
Yeah. So.
Hello, Nick. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Nikita.
Hello.
So, fishing boat.
Oh yeah, we're
Boxes,
gonna have some fishing boats out. We can put them out there now if you want, but we're gonna have a.
Easy, if I can toot my own horn a little bit, I will give you a link to my Kingsport Lighthouse, where I actually put the standard artillery piece on my... Find it. On a boat. That was in my PlayStation. So, there it is.
So you made an artillery boat, eh?
I did.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Okay, now I gotta find my auxiliary power plants, which are I forget where. I think they're in here.
There's some place.
Yeah, they're in one of these frickin' mods somewhere. I don't know. Remember where?
They're hiding.
Yeah, they're hiding.
That's my best pirate impression I can come up with at the moment.
It works. Was it?
Oh, speaking of pirates, I don't know how many of you got a chance to tune into Dai's stream yesterday. At the end of the stream, which has become our standard action, is set the
Okay,
boat on
yeah.
fire and let it loose. Well, I set the boat on fire and Dai let it loose, and I jumped overboard, and it got stuck on a rock.
Uh-oh.
And I recorded it for 27 minutes. Dai recorded it for like 35 minutes.
Oh, creative
I'll-
product. Okay.
Of
Sorry.
it just burning,
Yeah, just
And
nonstop
not
burning.
not being able to sink.
It's very bizarre.
That's weird, though. So-
Yeah, normally normally the the boat had ran aground, so it had a hole in it somewhere. But it couldn't sink because the way it ran aground, it ended up with the bow and the rudder on two different rocks. Di actually swam under the boat where
To
it
take a look,
was,
see.
and we looked around it, and because it couldn't fill with water, it couldn't put the fire out either.
Right. It was
Okay,
pretty
that's
much the
essentially
damnedest
what we
thing you
know.
ever saw. So yeah, we got some. We're gonna submit it though. So and just as one of those oddities, and I can't find my.
But see, that is just one of those things where you have to shake your head, giggle.
Yep. It's colored workshop. SOE. Let's try under SOE. I thought I already did, but
As settlements combined. I'm trying to follow you along on your scrolling.
I'm trying to find the fuse panels that I have, fuse box, whatever you want to call them, and they're.
It's a fuse box, but it's actually providing power.
Provides power, and
It's a switch box.
it's a switch box. But for the life of me, I don't remember what they're under, and it's like I've used them a half a dozen times, and I can't remember. So
I think I have those somewhere too, but I can't remember where they're at either. Oh, that's a nice big windmill.
yes, it is. So I'm just trying to. So anyway, because I was just gonna slap it on the side of the building here and move on.
Well-
Yeah.
CVE should have some fuse boxes that should be functional under their power section.
CVC?
Yeah,
I thought I looked, but I can look again.
they should have, unless I'm mixing that up with some other mod that I do enjoy.
Nope. I don't have anything for power. Resources. Let me look under deadline, see if they have anything here.
Yeah,
Nope.
CVC has a fuse ones that generate 1 to 3 power. Under resources generators.
Oh, I need.
Thank you, Nikita.
Yeah, I need 1 to 3. I don't. I need the one I was using was 150. So.
Yeah, but it's still nice to know I'm not misremembering seeing a fuse box somewhere.
Oh, that's true.
That's all.
Matter of
beanbag.
fact, the fuse box is right here. Tell me who it is? No. It produces 10 power. Wasteland Army. No, that's something else. What is this? Alright, never mind. I give up. Russ has got one in his too, so I'll use that one. It doesn't snap quite right or something. I don't know. I have problems with it. So it's just me. You know, I'm a putz. So.
Well, the nice thing about the fuse box ones that generate 1 to 3 power
Yeah.
is you don't just need power in general for most lights, so you don't need a specific amount.
Right.
Exactly, and those cases, the 1 to 3 little fuse thingies are awesome.
Yes.
But in this instance, I know why you want the other one.
Right, and I
So.
think she had. I think he put it in the Wasteland Army. Under power.
Oh, those looked nice too, though.
Nope. Thought it was here. Apparently not. So maybe the Wasteland
There's
Navy.
the turrets. Not turrets.
It might be the Wasteland Navy workshop. Yeah, it's one of these. These produce 100 power. They're just, let's see, that's a generator, and that's just this one. I think I'll use this one here. And except it does a weird thing. So when you go to connect a wire to it, the wire comes out the bottom.
Okay.
So, and I need to put a power pole down.
But they're nice though.
Yeah, no, they look good. So let me go get a power pole to put down.
Once again, Russ did an awesome job.
They did.
And I'll keep saying it until he believes it.
He believes nothing we say. You told me that.
It's usually safer that way.
Well, you know, that's what I tell him.
Well, in this instance, I think he should reconsider.
Okay, let's see if I can get the wire to connect. See, the wire goes to the bottom, goes down to, actually it goes to nowhere. There's nothing there. But anyway, so what you do is then after that, you just pick this up and kind of set it wherever you want it. And there's your power.
See, he agrees with me
What?
that Russ did a nice job.
Russ did an awesome job,
Yeah.
but he's never going to believe us.
So, and you just slap it on the wall when you're done, and it just buries it in the wall. So you're all taken care of. So you just hook it up, and away you go. And then the other one that he has, it connects off the back someplace, and same thing. So it basically, so you just run your wires to it, and then just, or you can actually push it through the wall, and then part way, so it sticks through the wall, connect the wire to the back of it. I mean, it's really kind of cool. So,
Oh, cool, Nikita. I'll take a look under mine once I open up my game and see if I got that one.
right,
But that sounds nice too.
it is.
That's in the Wasteland Navy underpower.
Yes, Wasteland Navy under power. So, and it works well. I like it. I mean, can you do better things? Maybe, I don't know. They don't pay me enough to think about those things. So, see, here's another. Or did I just put that light
We
there?
don't pay her enough in cookies.
I think I just put that street light there. Did I? I don't know. I am so confused. I just want to run power over to these. So we need power for this one, and that one, and that one. Where do we want to run the conduits to? Or the, I mean, not the conduits, but the... Well, I guess I could just stick conduits on them. I mean, that would
Well,
work.
you can.
You know, just...
Okay, Shaq. Take care. Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care, Shaq. Thanks for coming by. And remember, keep your feet dry.
Don't fall into soup.
Right. And if you do fall in the soup, don't forget to swallow. Just saying.
What she said?
You guys have got such dirty minds.
I know. But we can't help it though.
I know. But like I said, I'm a paragon of virtue, so I'm not going to be able to do the wire glitch here, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute.
You
I think
can't see.
it just took.
You get it.
I think so. Yep, there we go.
There you go.
All right, it worked. So, and then we need one for this one. So sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You know, it's one of those things. There we go. And I just...
Yeah,
So
but it's all...
they started the work on this side with the wiring, and that's why it's wired directly light to light. And then they discovered that when they did the other side, they were able to hide the wiring a bit better at bases.
Could very well be
Maybe.
the case. Who knows? And then, so
Good luck finding the engineer, though,
yeah,
and asking.
exactly. Oh, I gotta move all of this. Not by much, but
Dun dun dun.
let's see. Oh no, we moved it over there. Never mind. Shoot. So we need a light over here. Well, poop. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, never mind. Okay, and so we were using, let's scroll through menus.
Menu scrolling for the win.
Yes, so we want to turn them this way. So one light goes over the water and one light lights up the dock area, so. That one there, then we need one right here. And I guess next time I'll have to make sure my mod is turned off. Or figure out why is it not going to nighttime at all? Because it's not supposed to. It's supposed to give me clear nights and clear days, and then I set the timestamp. And unless that screwed it up, I don't know. Could have.
I don't know either.
No, the sun also doesn't seem to have moved in the last couple hours of building.
Well, it hasn't.
So. Okay, so.
But at least it reminds me I need to remember to install only clear skies for the Commonwealth.
Yes, so that you have nice clear skies. Otherwise, you wind up with the rad storms and all that happy crap, and it really ruins your day of building. Let me tell you. So.
I know it does.
But that's why I
My
use.
poor builder is so irradiated.
Yep. So that's why.
Oh.
Well, I just got tired of having to stop everything I was doing and then go into Cheat Terminal to have it, set the time and stuff. Or change the weather. So I said, there's got to be a better way. So maybe it's not the best weather mod. I don't know.
But I do like the only clear skies for the Commonwealth. Only clear weather for the Commonwealth.
Well, I think that's what I'm using. But we should go look. Because I'm about ready to shut down here because I need to go eat. So I have to go cook. So.
Well, I got my food in the oven because I haven't taken my meds yet.
Yeah, there you go. And then we'll come back and fix that later, maybe. But that'll light up our dock and out to the thing, and then
So they can see what they're doing?
Yeah, and then we'll figure out if, I got more lights to add down here, obviously, but we want the, I gotta find the buoys. There's no buoys. I need the red and green buoys. So.
Yeah. Didn't D2M used to have those?
I don't know. I have to go back and look. I don't. Maybe under the Far Harbor thingy. I could go look right now, I guess. Doesn't hurt.
What's up, boy?
Yeah. So, well, I was hoping that because somebody else had Far Harbor, and I'm going, oh, cool. Maybe we'll get the other parts. No, don't get the other parts. So I was not happy. There's all the netting, fishy stuff. Oh, and then here's Fish Farm. So
I have never used a console command to change the weather. I usually just find a chair real fast and sit down for 2 hours.
what's the code to make it nighttime?
Let me see if I look it up.
I'm looking at miscellaneous. Yeah, it's just a hook thingies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go. Either one of my mods became discombobulated or something, or I don't know.
Okay, this is just items. Keep scrolling.
So you must got kaploid?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea.
the saved page I've got is just items.
So, Russ, you made the buoys already? Yeah, we don't like the Redstorm season
Yeah.
either.
Well, I like them for the lighting effects. That's how I check my lighting effects is during rad storms, because that's when they look the coolest. So.
Well, for that aspect, sure. Then they're cool, but otherwise, they are a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're not in the mod, so Russ, they didn't get added to Wasteland Navy, so
So, Russ just
they did.
finished making the
Or
buoys.
they're not in the version that I have, is what I'm saying. Or am I? Wasteland Navy Workshop. This is well, there's the water treatment thingies. That's not them. That's defense. Power. We just did that one. Well, maybe they're under decorations. Well, it's not going to be under wall decorations. Miscellaneous.
They are in the new version, so you,
Oh, the new
don't have
version. Okay. Yeah. Because that was another thing that we needed to add. What else? I know there was something else there too. Anyway.
But it's not out yet, but he's working on it, so
Yes.
we got something to look forward to.
Well, we're waiting to get more comments and stuff and what people want to see. So I just keep, when I go back to it, I go look at stuff and go, oh, it would be good if it had this or that or whatever. But if you can get it in other mods, there's no reason to put it in there unless it's one part.
Well,
You know?
listen, a lot of mods don't have the buoys. They really don't.
Nope.
There's a rarity to actually
Well,
add them.
the mod that USO has them, but I'm not running USO. But I might wind up having to use USO because I just getting tired of having to go find mods for one or two parts. So the only other one that might have the buoys would be SOE, maybe under decorations miscellaneous.
I don't know.
Or decorations SOE or whatever the hell it's called. There's boats, fireplaces, SOE, flags of the world, creative gardens, Dino's decorations. Wait a minute, where's SOE? Oh, there it is. Barriers, electronics, institute, mechanists, vault, signs, posters, landscape. Oh, I wonder, that's plants, grass, trees. No. Festival, clutter, maybe under clutter, FX. No,
No, I don't think they have them.
I don't think so either. Because I think if I would have seen them, I would have remembered because I've looked for them. But yeah, they don't have them either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's got the damn buoys besides SOE? So I've never seen them in any other mod. So
You mean USO?
what did I say?
SOE.
Oh, USO. Sorry.
That's okay.
And I think USO
That's
only has one of them or something. I mean, it's really goofy that they're not in there. There's some other,
Yeah, USO's got the red one, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but not the green one, and you need both. So, or you need a black one painted with a white stripe, which is a channel marker. So,
See? We are lacking in buoys.
yes. So, also some buoys are lit. Some are have
Some got a
bells,
bell on them.
and that's a place where there's a lot of fog, and they use it as a channel marker, so you know where the mouth of roughly where the mouth of the channel is. So, yeah.
And some have seagulls.
I thought all buoys had a bell on them.
Nope.
It's only some of them?
Only some.
Only some of
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, if they have lights, they don't have bells or chimes. Sometimes they use a chime type thing. which I don't particularly care for, but because the bells are, you can't see, the problem is you can't really hear the bells over a long distance, and you won't hear them over engines. So
Mm-mm.
there's some old style ones that were in New England that used these really big heavy bells, and it was a
Right.
very low frequency, and those you could hear. So yeah, but yeah, in general, buoys do not have. That's why they're usually round. So if you hit it, it just kind of rolls around your hull. You know, you don't do anything. Did you come up with an answer? How do I change it to nighttime in console?
Mm-mm.
No,
Oh,
it was not in the list of codes that
It's
I
not.
have.
okay.
I looked at mine too because I got my notebook right next to me with my commands in them, and I don't have that command written up either.
All right.
All the environment ones I've got are weather related.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, we'll write that one. Alrighty. So since I'm still streaming, I want to test something, guys. This will
Mm-hmm.
possibly end the stream, but on my PS4, when I switch off of from the game, because the PS4 and the Elgato. So anyway, so what I wanted to do.
if you want to try one
What?
that has to do with turning sunlight off, it's a set weather command. So you'll go into console, type set weather, all one word, and the code is 29BB8.
Hold on. Set weather.
Yep.
Set weather. Set that.
Set weather.
WEATHER.
Yep.
Set weather.
Yeah.
29BB8.
PB8.
Oh, it's missing. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta redo it. All on one line. Set WEAT.
Oh, yeah, you need a space between set weather and the number. I'm
BB
sorry. 8.
BB8.
Just like the droid.
Okay. Not saved. Not a valid ID.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, but we are trying to make it night. Does that make nighttime, Nikita?
Right. We want to make it nighttime.
Ah, nice. Thank you. I'm gonna doodle that down for
Okay.
myself.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to type.
Well, open up your console commands.
It is open. It says FW. I'm gonna assume space. 228. 8. 446. Nope.
All right. One last one that I could suggest. It's long.
Okay.
FXW. This is all together, no space.
Okay, see, this makes sense. FX is actually FXW, weather, special effects. Okay, FXW.
THR.
THR.
FX.
SUN.
SUN.
LIGHT.
LIGHT. Sunlight.
Off at night. All one word.
At
All together.
NIGHT.
48.
Nope.
Then I don't know this.
Yeah. It's
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try something here while I got you all here, and to find out if this is actually gonna screw things up or not screw up or whatever.
you could try triggering a red storm.
Well, I could. Well, yeah, well, sure, why not? It is.
Oh,
It is changing
yeah.
time of day. It seems like, but maybe not. So I don't understand. why this is my weather thingy is not changing. It's supposed to be clear days and nights or something, but it's so game alterations, world manipulation, weather, dark skies.
That might work.
There we go. Set it to dark skies. That's for sure. What's the time of day? Date, time. 12 a.m. So it's, yeah, okay, let's see how this works. Nope. Well, it did something, but it's not nighttime. I don't know what it's doing.
That's okay, Nikita.
Okay, so we want to try, okay, let's try a ranstorm. It's, yeah, we're good. We're just screwing around. It's not, you know. Okay, weather.
No worries. Oh, 6448. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Oh no, we wanted a ranstorm.
I was on the other page looking at codes. I come back and the first thing that jumped out at me was Nikita saying "fuck, fuck, fuck."
Okay, so we got a ranstorm, and there's our. It's not dark though, so the lights are looking okay. So I mean they're lit, but they're not lighting anything up. So
Right, but with the amount of light you're getting, can you really tell if the light pools are doing what they're supposed to?
Exactly. So, a little bit. You can see them here in the shadows. You can see that they're actually doing something.
They are doing their job.
They're lighting something. Yes.
At any shadow, you're seeing the light pools. That's a good sign.
Yeah. So this one over here, though, is not working. That I stuck the thingy in.
Oh, and that one is for... Okay, I see, Nikita. I see.
So it wouldn't
It doesn't have power.
It has to have power?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You were pulling that one completely out of thin air in my book, because I've never seen those.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. They don't work very far away. So I just found that out. I mean, a foot, maybe? Yeah, these are useless.
That's like a table lamp.
Yeah, it says, it says small yellow hemisphere bright. So that would be, you're right, that would be like a table light or something.
More or less.
Yeah, so,
or a desk light.
Yeah. So, and the point is, just some random light, and then when you go out of builds, it hides the sphere. So ambiance. So that's for shit. But anyway.
Yeah, but you can still do some amazing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I love those.
So the Randstorm...
Which one is that in? Is that in CVC?
No, that's SOE under... If you go into lights, or power, I think, and SOE, and then there's spotlights and stuff. We'll try a spotlight and see what happens. Let me just...
Well, their spotlight cones are pretty cool.
Yeah.
But you gotta place them right, otherwise it's gonna look weird.
Yeah, so here, let me go find a kind of shaded area. Here's a good spot. So we'll go into SOE. We'll have a storm last. I'm gonna have to go turn that mod off for sure. So you go to power, SOE, I believe. Lights, no, spheres, light sources, here we go. And so we got, Shadow, Omni, they all do different things. Okay, so as to whether they cast shadows or not, but you can see that they're not really, they're like effect light. They're like effect lights. Okay, so
yeah, but if you put a light source down,
right,
and the light is not casting enough light for a specific corner, for instance, or you want some bluish light to make the ambiance different, they are amazing.
Yeah. So to make that light over there look like it's doing something, you'd have to put the hemisphere light, down somewhere. Or these, I could rotate these, but you can see that how the spotlight works. Okay. Okay. And you get the different colors. So, and then this is small, narrow, everything being the same. Okay.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, so you can do this. So, to make it look like, and then, I don't know what these are, shadow specials, so...
Well,
oh,
there's
yeah, okay.
lighting is different on
I
those.
got it. Yep, small.
And they got some that you can put in, you know, into that disco ball thingy.
Yep. It's big. Okay, yep. Large and bright. Wow, awesome. So those you can actually, those would be good.
Those
Okay.
are awesome.
Uh,
Just telling you.
So to make, the only thing that would work in our particular application over here, I think, Speedo non-shadow hemispheric, non-shadow. So we want non-shadows, not spinning. That's, let's see, we want, shit. Non-shadow omni? I don't think so. I think that's all around. So,
Yeah, Omni is all direction.
right.
So you're going to want, like, non-shadow bright.
See?
Well,
That one.
my point is that if you stuck it under one of these lights, like see, this is not lit, so you could actually hang this here and then in midair, and it would make it look like it was lit somehow. So that's why I was going to try that over here. Let's see what happens. Is this one bright? Yeah, this is bright. Omnidirectional bright. So, but see, it doesn't produce the light source, so then you got to add another one that adds the light source, I think, or something. Yeah, omnidirectional, so that's not going to work. You'd have to use the non-omnidirectional, the ones that the hemisphere ones that I had to begin with. This one, which would give you directional light. So that's what I was trying to use up here, but it didn't want to work. And now I see why. It doesn't go very far. At all. So, I mean, at that distance, I mean, it's not giving you much light.
No, but because it's completely invisible when you're not in build mode,
Yeah.
you could put it halfway down the shaft of the light pole.
Yeah, but you'd have to have two, so it looks like there was a light source producing the light, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's why I just exchanged mine for someone.
You know, and I would use this one further down, so it looks like it's lighting the ground, and then I would use the spotlight one, this one, okay, and then rotate it so that it's pointed down. So you look, when you look at it, it looks like there's a light bulb hanging there. Well, not that one. Where's the bright one? That one. So I don't know if it actually shows up as a light though. Nope, doesn't show up as a light.
No, this is only the effect.
Yeah.
Remember, some of the lights that we've used in the past,
Yeah.
they don't have the range.
Yep. No, I know.
To put up in a street light. Now you can put those little lights up in the street light and use these effects to make the effect on ground.
Right.
So it's a multi-step process, but you can do it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So we turn that. Oops. Oh, shit. Come back here. And wait for it to go around. See what happens when you lose your connection?
You lose your spot.
You lose your spot. Yeah, so we want to rotate that down and see if there's an easier way to do it. Sorry. It probably won't work now, right? Yeah, it works. Shit. As dangerous having it pointed at something else.
I know. That's why I always try to move away from other things when I'm trying to sort of figure out the angle I want stuff at.
Right. So there's our light source. And it's still a little crooked, but oh well. And so we want it to be under... Yeah, so it looks like it's under this street light here. So it doesn't light anything. Am I too far away? Or yeah, maybe. Let's move it over a little bit more. That looks better. That way. And that way. And I'll have to figure out my mod to figure out why I'm not getting nighttime. So,
Yeah.
I don't understand that, but okay. So, boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages, I'm gonna say goodnight and do my little experiment here while I sign off and, save my files and all that good stuff. And we're going to save.
There you go.
That's my exit save. Do I want to overwrite? Shit. That's a quick save. Yeah, we'll overwrite that one. Okay, there we go. So let's see what happens here. We're gonna quit. And I just want to see if it'll drop out and not stop the stream. And otherwise, if it does, I'll say goodbye.
Bye.
And I'll say goodnight to everybody as well.
Alright. It went that far without bombing out. So it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm at my desktop.
I'm at your desktop too.
Oh my god, it's still working. Oh, I didn't expect that. If I do this on the PS4, it pukes. So,
Craps out.
yeah, craps out. Okay, where is the weather mod? Dang. I'm having trouble seeing. My eyes are getting tired.
Well, I am going to log out for supper because
Yep.
my wife made me a fat burrito, which she
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, I'll have
she
to.
inadvertently made it a obese burrito, so I'm going to be a while.
Oh, well, I was hoping that the well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you all take care. Have a great one, and I'll figure this out about the weather mod. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right.
See you
Take
in the
care,
next one.
everybody.
All right. Toodles.